everyone, welcome to today's stream. I will be playing the AI Conquest for Hansans, and then I will be playing the Sunroom to rank up basically. We have played like 10 games, we got like 50% for. We are playing a little bit of tournament style, we are pushing slightly harder than I used to. In ranked we have a pretty bad record here, but we're also playing an AI, you know. I think if I really like, if I want to place well and not like tournament format, I can probably get like a 30% for or less than that. But it has been pretty rough so far. It drew some games last time as well. Yeah, so that's it. I'm just checking the Discord and such if everything looks okay. You're also trying to rank up to Galaxy, so that is the other thing that the other goal basically, like that. I really wish that you could get like a free how to say that, log review out of it, just to see how we are to against the AI, because the AI should be matching like 1-to-1 with the mortal AI, because it's basically mortal AI. We really want to try to go on each, but we can get a Santa instead. We can get a Santa. You can perhaps like it's a better for tournament con there if you would have gone to north, but it is not what we are going to do. My pitch is low. Okay, we don't have Santa, but we are Tempeh on the one-man donkey. We've been getting absolutely smacked in the Moto event, mostly because the AI does steal in a lot into itself, and then we are Tempeh as well, and then we don't get the win. That's really unfortunate. Why is my bitrate so low? I'm really not like someone who has technical knowledge or something, but let's see, the 9-1 is pretty useless here. Maybe we have way too many pairs. I can go 9-pin as well. Well, like 7 pairs, slightly more acceptance for 7 pairs. We lose out on the 7-pin, but that's not that big of a deal. We gain 3 copies of the 5-pin with the AK as well. We think that Kamita, I trust them that they have a Santa or something. Yeah, or Chinson. The Rakai were pretty much dead, so. I wonder how people do this event, like if they really want to be on the leaderboard and just trying to play like really like a tournament style, or they just want to try to beat the AI, like two different type of players, because it was just against humans, you would just play for the tournament style, of course, but against AI, you might want to try to beat the AI, because it's really like they don't make any mistakes. It's just like playing against 3 strong opponents, kinda, where you just want to win or you want to do well. But I'm going to take this on like a tournament, so I will just play a bit more aggressively, and I will be trying to get the leaderboards basically. So we are just greeting all the way. Like Konnichiwa is really difficult here, unfortunately. We got drop the AK here. Yeah, man, Tempai here. We just have to do Shimakiri here for the Torah acceptance here. So here should be Tempai most of the time with the double east here.
一番大切なものを二度と見失いません。
2000.
各ドラ1
Plus 2 bonus stick for 700, 1200. Let's see. Yeah, we can make it work. It's okay. The social shape is very good. We draw another pair. It's pretty solid here. Unfortunately, not a lot of value, except when we get like Tandao, Pinfu, Sansuku, Shenanigans, but we need one more shape for that, a specific shape for that. It luckily doesn't happen here. I don't know if people really want to see me playing against an AI, but I have it scheduled. Like on the stage, I'm usually doing the meme stuff anyway. The triple Hansan is usually duo streams with when I'm playing another game with Mahjong Soul, like Papa as you. I have played Civ 6, I have played chess with Tsushima and some degenerate stuff. We can pinfoot this. If we couldn't, we would take the 4 pin for Cheetoy. But our hand is slightly too far for Cheetoy. Or are we? Drawing one more pair is just Cheetoy here. Just see it. Yeah, I figured with the 4 pin and the 2 pin that they had, but we are something here, dropping the save 8 mana against the our Toyman here, our offensive player. Is it a Honitsu? No, this is C6. Like, needy, Hansoku as well. On the last Riemann. What I really play is fast, so like it's way faster than any. I think it's almost faster than how, like in terms of speed, but I can't tell. I haven't played that much, but it likes winning very fast. It can also beat some players for me seeing them just win very fast one course and stuff. This 8 man is kind of awkward. It's not in the right spot, or like it's not really where we want a pair or an anchor. Painful is really difficult. We are something here, but it's not great. We want like a one shot pack or something. We are just not taking something here. It's just never going to complete. This is never going to complete. The one pin's out dead now, so you're trying to get Thunder here. The 9 man into 7 man cut into 1 pin. You have Cheetoy's something and normal something. The 2 pin is almost dead, the 1 pin's out there, but we can't discard anything else on this 6. On the 3, so like I think it's going to be Cheetoy, to be honest. I think it's almost going to be Cheetoy no matter what. Like if I saw like the 2 pin is not, or the 4 man is not going to be Cheetoy, but the 3 pin is more like a defensive card, but we will see what we get. Like we will pawn the 4 man for Tempai, because then 1 turns on the 6 man. Okay, we just push it. Okay, that passes. Torah drop. 7 should be fine. Pawn. That's a 5 Sote Tassi. Boom. The Drizo isn't guaranteed safe, but it's Dora. Okay. 5 mom. Both. I didn't think they had like a 5 so in their hand because they could have pawned perhaps the Dora, but like it's so stupid to take the chances of the 3 so or the 4 so when you can just throw a Tau, and which it might be safe or it might be just safe. Like it's really difficult there to decide between pawning there and not. Our shapes are pretty awkward here. The Dora is in a bad spot here for us. We kind of have to drop it. We really don't have any acceptance for it. Even with 2 man, it's not great. With 3 man, it's okay, but it's not direct acceptance. And our shapes are pretty weak right now, especially the Penson, which is now 1 Scott. I really want to cut the Penson, but we don't have a headlock to replace it, so another Dora get rage game. It is like something. Yeah, let's try to upgrade on the 3, so here to replace 1 Scott. Is it 1 Scott? Go. We can just cut 8-9 here. Yeah, we can just cut 8-9 here. I don't mind. Headless is usually better, but I really don't mind 8-9 here. Because we really don't want to wait on the 7 man anyway, so we might as well just cut the entire shape. And then wait on the 2-5, so on the 3-6. And we can keep the 3 pin for the 4-5, for the Sansaku as well on the Nakasuchi 4 pin. The Sumakiri. The 3-6 does look bad. The 3-6 man is pretty toast, unfortunately. Skip Roni, another Dora. Game. The 5-star will probably just steal in here, so hopefully we get Tempai. Is it Mangan? Oh, what the heck? Oh, it's a Shananko. It's not like that if we deal in it would still be like 7-7, but it wouldn't be like Mangan levels. And the door that was out, so I didn't expect people to have that much. We just dropped our seed wins. But we have a pinful hand anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Like in tournament play, you would value like the pinful hands way more than the Rakuhai hands because you can Riichi way more often with the pinful hands. And you can get a lot of value with Riichi, with Ura, Ipatsu and such. So in tournaments you will always want to Riichi as much as possible basically. And you have those Aka Nasi tournaments, top RC, where people have like insane like 20 to 25% Riichi rates. 1-9-9. I want to go 9-9. I really want to go 9-9. It might not be the best, but I really want to go 9-9. Like there are different cards for sure, but Akarichi, poor man. I think we have to defend against the Tilo and 6-pin. That should be so soon. We don't have any other tiles anyway. Like, so iffy. Kinda just sucks that we had to push 1 tile there and we didn't have a save tile because we have a white second here for some reason. We should have probably Sakikiri'd. Like we all kinda like we all like eat something, but it's going to be very tough here. Oh no, this is actually Tempai on the 7 one, but the 5 so nah, I can't. there's nothing left for Kami-chan, like the 6-9 pin, but there's not much left for Kami-chan to be waiting on, so I don't think we can push the 5. So even though it's can push against the T, there's also the Toro indicator. East June with 2-5. My Tempai. But we wouldn't get Tempai because Shimocha would throw the East and would deal in, so it's kinda okay. You have a garbage hand. Just discard anything here. I also play faster, I can say. I'm just messing speed. I'm also like, I'm going to participate in the WRC 2025, I will have to play fast as well because it's going to be way faster than I've played anywhere else basically. It could be Tempai. That is like the Tempai actually. But do we kill? Yeah, we kinda 2-kill, but what are we going to do about it? Like, we can't do anything about the Tempai down the left. It's 5, so just confirms it, but it's 5 man, 5 man. There's no reason to deal in with the 8 man, although it's very low chance to deal in. There's just no point taking risk here. Six-man Kansan? Yeah, it is a Kansan with Tora. Because the 3-pin has spa, so it wasn't 36. So and there was a 9-pin as well, so it was only a Kansan or perhaps a Sabo, but it was also the Tora indicator. It is just a one-hand here. Like, that saves out very bad here. We don't have a second pair yet, but like, we just have to call with 2 bad saves and no head. You have some flexibility on the head. We would love to have some honors with this hand after the pawn, but we don't. Diamond should be out of monster. Really? Already Mangan? Really? Oh my god. The Manko Pierce win there. We almost got in there, but oh my god. I saw like a Kokushi 7 types, no pair yesterday in my games. It was the biggest bullshit I ever seen. Like the Nototsi, not the Nototsi, the part of Ho block starts with 8 types, no pair, and it has like 1% chance to win with 8 types. And then if you have a pair with 8 types, you have like a 1.3% chance to win Kokushi. And then 7 types is like 0.2% or something like that. It's like just like when you try to force Yonko, like type of levels of bullshit, like yeah, like eat something, but we are still looking for an upgrade here. It doesn't look good for this Penson 7. Okay, we thought to spend some for the half sushi, Kansan, 1 Tura, 1 Scott. At least we know that our opponents are playing optimally, so we can actually see that the person on the left should be falling. And the person on the right is pushing here. Diamond is also very hard pushing. Our weight is middle sushi now. So the 4 pin might come out, or even from the person from the left. Eight man. Feels like a Mawashi or 40 on the right. It almost isn't a full fold because they wouldn't see it. They were full folding. Fantastic game. Okay, our hand looks okay here for Tandao Pinfu, Ipeko chance. With the East cut, the Nice cut. It looks just like they has like very fast hands, like just ridiculously, stupidly fast hands. We don't have to exactly this for, but we have Riichi here for Riichi Tandao Pinfu. Like if we get like the Ipeko or something, it would be worth very much as well. It would be just extra value. But we Ipachimo here for the Tampin, and hopefully we hit something for the Hana. And we hit the Ura. Okay, not a good hand here. We are like still only like second, and we are really we are not even like close to first here with our Hanuman Shimo. It's kind of ridiculous. That is E something. With like it's Kutsuki something with the 6 pin connected to the lower pin. We just got a 9 pin here for the G pin full tour now. And we didn't get the Ipachimo this year, but it's fine. Well, it's now half sushi, which actually helps, I can say. Like, human players don't really want to cut middle towers because they don't know it, but half sushi is actually a legit thing, though. Like, this 6-0 is half sushi. It's not even a terminal tower, but it's better than what they have. Like, the 7 pin here from Simultan can be just pushing because a lot has passed. So I think the person on the right is actually pushing. Very cool. And Diamond here is also pushing. Like in ranked, you wouldn't see like 2 people pushing against a Riichi, almost never. Especially with 4 avoidance and such. And the AI is 4 avoidance. Really? Having the last 7 man there? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we're just getting wrecked here. Like, the experience hasn't been great so far. Even when I was playing like in a high room, like when I was like Saint 1 in the round room, I didn't feel like this amount that the amount of bullshit happening equates to this level of Moto where I just winning among on every single hand and winning first row very often as well. Especially like against a dealer Riichi, like it's you don't expect people to push like multiple non-sushi towers anyway. Kinda don't want to drop Tora here. It's a bit greedy, but like we don't have any value without the Tora anyway. I do believe Shimoza has a ton of hand, but or wait, do they? Or is it? Wait, do they have Rakuhai? I'm a bit late on that. If they have Rakuhai, I'm a bit late on that. But
Thank you.
no, the 1 pins are dead here, so it's kinda just awful here for us. Another 6 pin. can actually deal in, but like most likely they have some pincer tail, and the 2-pin, 5-pin might actually just deal in. Do we believe they have a double shape tail? I guess my hand is almost dead anyway. I think I'm just going to go for Kaiten here. Or open Tandao. 6-pin Tetasi. It's very weird. It's a tournament format, but just boost it. It's not a real style anyway, but the problem is that we are not tempered and we don't want to push the 2-pin. 3 so was the more accurate tail, but yeah, next game. Oh, it was 4-7. They karakiri the 6-pin there. They karakiri the 6-pin. It always looks like Kokushi. Kokushi Musho. We are topping our seed wind as usual. I never expect us to have more Rakuhai of those seed wind drop red. I don't know how much AI actually leads into your hand. I don't think it really does, because the player, it's the AI, it's usually like just the PK player anyway. So I don't think they think that I don't have honors after I top my seed wind. Like if I was playing a high level, that would definitely be the leads, but we are not trying to fool the AI here. Like, it's just like, there's nothing to be done here. Like, we need like a Hanuman here. Let's see, so much, no.
Riichi!
If I would see it would be 5-7, by the way. Holding the call like against AI. Okay. 7-7, and then this 2K deal.
オーラス、全力で運命と戦います。
This is like a default pawn, but like we kind of have to pawn though. The thing is, if we throw an Aka or if we connect to the Tora or anything, we have like 2000 direct. Or if we throw that Tanki, we might have enough. We kind of forced to keep the West though, because the West is another. Like the West is a very good tower here if we pair it up. Okay, it's now 1 Scott, so it's really useless. Like, the problem here, like, we can also drop a placement here. Not that it really matters for our score, because we don't have a streak, but you can try to go headless. We are trying to get, like, more value to overtake here. I would probably skip in rank. I would probably skip. Gun. Okay, we have one Tora here with 2600. We need Sumo for the 40. Is it 50 full? Oh my god, what is 250? It's 3200. 800. We will be second on Sumo. It's 800, 1600, which is 4000 point swing on the Sumo. Or on a Donkey. On a pet, wait, we have 3200. We have, wait, we need to roll. We need to roll on our Sumo here. Are we going to skip? Okay, never mind. We don't have an option to skip or run. Always Dora Infinite, yeah. They could just Riichi though. It would not be a problem though if they Riichi. Dude, we are getting smacked by the NPCs here. We are really getting smacked here. Like I can't even win their hands because of the pushes. It's happening. At least there's no waiting time against the AI. That is nice, right? No waiting time. Can we reset? Let me reset the hands. Reset, please. Fake gewoon iets. Like gewoon iets. Like we kinda need. Yeah, that is what we need for the gewoon iets. We are still taking some efficiency. We are not fooling the AI, but we are also trying to win faster because AI will just score anything for a very fast hand. That is our 5th block Sosu, but the 7th so is our bottleneck. So hopefully, oh, the 9th so is pretty nice. One scat. But
Riichi.
yep. Is it a donkey? Is it a donkey? Okay, never mind. Like this is, it's not a donkey. Oh my god, almost a Sansaku as well. Like I just can't beat the AI, and the AI is not balanced at all. Like AI rigged. They should rename the AI to AI always Ipachimo against the non-suspecting player. He did nothing wrong. I kinda want to like put those logs into Mortal AI just to see my ranking or my rating that is, but like that is Tora acceptance. Perhaps Green Dragon there, but it is vet iemand that depends on. This is such emotional chi. I hated chi so much. Did you just? Oh my god. No. Okay, yeah, just getting slapped here by the Monko Tempai. Like, there's just nothing that he can do here. Like, we could have skipped, yeah, we could have defended it. You're trying to win the tournament. We are not trying to get fourth avoidance here. Like, I don't think we are winning the tournament at all, but we need like an East or a White Dragon here to really force a flash. Because now we have like Riichi Tora, which can go Mangan as well. And if we don't get like the honors, not the Rakuhai, the Honitsu is just not there. Yeah, like also like 5 away from like Turin Puerto, but alright. We have such a winnable hands, but then there are 2 Riichis and then we can't win the hand anymore. Like we can still push, but like I don't really want to push this garbage against 2 Riichis. Perhaps one, but like the Mawashi against 2 Riichis, this is not going to be there. Because if we are breaking our hands partially, we are just never beating the speed with 2 Riichis. Oh, the Urani. I was almost thinking about couldn't they just go like Chinitsu there, but like if you have an Ipeco and if you're second to Riichi with an Ipeco chance, I think you just have to press a button there. But otherwise, Chinitsu would definitely be on the cards for the guaranteed Mangan over Riichi Nomi. We like if the Tora wasn't here in my hand here on the left, I would be tempted to go for the Sosu flash, but it's not here. We are like moving towards Chitoy, which I actually don't really want. This Vampine is almost just a Shimakiri. I hate this Vampine. I don't want this Vampine. But okay, like I can't Shimakiri the Vampine. It's just crazy if I Shimakiri the Vampine. There's a Force Okabe. Yeah. Give me my 16 back. We should have just got the one pin the earlier, just based off field. I was feeling that we would saw the AK. The 3-1 is ultra dead. Like, perhaps like Cheetoids is the way, because the 4-pin is dead. I saved you and the social, the 3-6 is almost dead as well, so I think it's going to be like Cheetoy with but it's still like 2 something, so it's pretty bad. But I don't know what we can do here. Like, if we don't get E something, we are not cutting the 2-3. But this are both one down left here anyway. We can cut the 2 so without many downsides, but we need like a Kuta in the turn.
リーチどう？チ
We might have to drop Tora. We might have to. Oh no, we.
すみませ
Okay,
ん。
we don't have to drop Tora, but we don't have Raku. It's Raku Nasi, but it's Tempa. We can win on the high tape, but I don't think Torman will drop the 3, so I don't think they will drop it. It's Kampucha against the Riichi, but it's not the safe stuff for 7 and 6 means Kansan there. We almost had the Sansaku, but not quite. Even like when we had like a Hanuman Sima last hand with our Tito ship 18k, we just couldn't get like second or anything. It's just so tough and they are just way faster. This is also kind of luck fest because if they win low one, they will just you can't win their hand anymore. We will probably cut the Penson here 8-9 and then the 1-2 man after if we upgrade. We are not trying to cut E something with Penson, so we are cutting
リーチ
the Penson, but I really want to cut the 9, but this Tora, that's not an option. I don't know, like, yeah, the best is better than the 1 man. I find the AI very offensive here. Imagine stating that in the feedback to Riichi City. I find the AI very offensive. 8-man, 8-man. It shouldn't tune into a Tora console, right? Nah, okay, I'm not going to test it. Like if it tunes into a console Tora, like I can just install the game.
リーチツモピンフ赤ドラ1
Nice dealership as always. Very nice. East 4, 0 sticks. Oh, can we reset here? Can we reset? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
99敗
Okay, we only had 9. Okay, probably should have counted because with 10 we would definitely go for it, but it's not with 9. 9 types is only 3% or something like that. It becomes good with 10, and then with 1 pair it's actually pretty solid chances. You have about 9% win rate compared to like 20%, 22% otherwise. Yeah, I actually eat something here with Ventura.
ポンするわ
And
ね
the 8 cell is very dead, so we are basically still 2 something. Yeah, we are not going to reach on the trash card.
ポン
And there's Thunder out as well. If we draw the Green Dragon, it's just going to get pushed. The monster does look a bit sus. The monster looks pretty sus, but hopefully we get like a 6-0 or something.
チ
Oh, that is Tempai here on the left as well.
人はみんな
With
自
Dora
分の運命
3.
と戦うのです
Yeah, I eat Peiko. Oh, this is sus as hell. Yeah, this is very sus.
私の勝ち。
Yeah.
さあ、ドラさん。
Only if we you like the 3 pin there instead of the 6 pin, we could dodge the weight. Well, like, it's not like dodging, but we don't deal in with the 3 pin. Because we could can. We are trying to get like maximum value out of this hand, which is like the Toto Honitsu here. Well, either one of these.
すみません。
Oh, we are just going to for like aggressive cuts here, but like we need like a Rakuhai, we need a little bit more Pinsu for that as well, but now it looks more like just a one hand with the Tora acceptance. You can pawn here the 9 so 9 so is actually a decent pawn. I would pawn the 9 so. But not the 6-8 pin. Perhaps if the 7 pin is trash cut, you can pawn everything, but you can now pawn 6 pin 9 so, and then your tempeh for the Tora shape. Well, Tora acceptance shape.
リーチ。怯えないでね。
Need to do the math. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. It's still okay. If he pawn for tempeh, it's still okay. It is can put against Toyman, but not save against Kamita. 7 pin trash cut now. And we have one of them, but nah, we can't. We really can't. We wait on the last 7 pin. We just have to push here. There's no real choice here. Against the Tito. Junkan. No, just push, like, whatever.
妻。
It's definitely a doubt that I would probably vote on in ranked, like, but we are not playing ranked. We are just farming 4th places against Moto AI here. Like 2 humpad shape, it's so bad. And then it was like half Suchi, Riichi City. It definitely had some deal in there. But hey, what is this about WRC? I'm going to the WRC 2025. Probably should add 25 in the title terms. So I need to basically do the financing component. Like I need to confirm my spots, but I kind of need to do the financing, and it's pretty expensive. Hey Simo.
Shim3RKO raided my stream with 11 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. You're qualified for it. Like I actually didn't, but there were extra spots available, so I got one of the extra spots. Oh wait, oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. Hey Jim, I top 1 how monthly? Are you ranking up? Wow, that is good. I didn't shout you out. I tried to rate you. I misclicked. Or like I pressed the wrong button. Or like I typed the wrong command. Okay. Oh, you're back in the hole. That is really good news, actually. We are playing some AI event, AI Conquest challenge. We are playing against Moto AI here. It's so. The double 7 so Tetashi here is really strong against human players, but I don't know if it works against a Moto AI. The double 7 so acceptance, double 7 so Tetashi means that I don't have another 7 so. It's just a pair card. It seems like a pair card. Like I shouldn't have 8 so acceptance. Maybe one day I will challenge you for a battle at 3 tables. Oh, have you seen that? I played.
No.
Dude, we can really uninstall. Have you seen my Tuesday stream? I was playing Ho, throne room and sun room here. I was playing 3 tables at once in the highest rooms. But we need to find 2 other players. And we just got absolutely destroyed here. Like my stats here are 50% lost. And we can't win any hand. Like it, it's up on me. Yeah. I don't know if we wait to find 2 other players. Like I don't mind. Like we can try it for sure. It's really the trend out. Entry fee to the WRC is like 500, right? And then you need to pay planes accommodation as well. Yeah, so times like I need to ask my parents for the money. Like it's like kind of embarrassing. Like I'm not making any money off of streaming or anything. I don't have a job currently, and I hope that I find a job soon. But then I still don't have the money, of course. But it is my expected amount to pay is around it's 2,500 euros or something like that, which is about the same in dollars. Perhaps it's about $3,000 USD. I don't know. Like the rates have been going crazy lately, but it's around that price for like 10 days. Like the accommodation is pretty cheap, but like it's like 500 entry fee. 500 entry fee, 1,000 for the flights, and then 500 for like 10 days. And then 500 for 10 days of accommodation. Can we can't really fight. Yeah, so it's pretty expensive, and I don't have the money, so unless you donate me like $3,000 right now, but like I just have to fix it with my family. Like we also oh no okay we died here. Oh my god. Okay, we are not paying attention here. Yeah, I'm European. I probably should have thought, but I really wanted Tempai to do something, but okay. Like it doesn't matter. Like it's not rank point, right? It's not rank point. We just dropped the top of East here. We're not playing well today, but we are playing against AI, so it doesn't matter, right? We're just getting absolutely smoked in the last few, so we don't have a streak. Yeah, I'm European. Damn. Are you friends or not? Like I assume you're friends, but like I'm not sure if you're friends. It is like something here, but it's not really what we want. Or like it's Torah, but we should got the 6 out here because of the Torah, the AK5 slide, by the way, but there is otherwise no difference in AK Nasi between the 6 and the 9. But here you can slide the AK Torah into the hand. Dude, come on, what is this shit? What is this? Are we dealing in here? Okay. Give me my points back. You're from Finland? Okay. I played Iapetus. I don't know if I played him. I met him. He's from Finland, right? He's a How player from, I think, Finland, right? Oh no, oh my god. Get me out of here. Okay, we are playing hey, we are just throwing forth against Moto AI here. We are not playing that well. But like we are playing a tournament, but I'm not very focused. I'm more setting right now. It's also more like my casual stream. Like smug by Moto AI. We have more than a 40% forth rate, and it's partially my fault, but it's also because we can't win basically. But he was at the Pairs qualifier. Like he went to the Netherlands as well. I'm from the Netherlands, by the way. Yeah, that too. There were some Finnish players. There was a queue as well. And there were 4 players from Finland, I think. Oh, from the Nordic countries, I think. Wait, we dropped connection? Oh my god. Are we back? It feels like so. Give me the door. Give me the.
リーチ
It has been like not a great session. Like I've seen like yesterday stream. Like it was a horrible. Like we passed it in the last Hans run as well. It was like when I usually enter stream, I was like I will play one more Hans run, and the Hans run was like 5 minutes long. Yeah, this is really good. Yeah, he's just how like it's just like if you are how like Simok, you are pretty good. Uh, like if you are not trolling, that is, you are pretty good. like also like the hand reading and such, but some like a lot of information that we read is really useless. Like it just doesn't give you any advantage at all. We are moving towards the tunnel here. But like, I don't face any competition. We can move towards C-Torch and then got a 9-month PL if we get tunnel connection. But I'm not at like a Riichi club, so the only time I play Riichi Mahjong is at tournaments. So it's like I kinda need more practice with like. Like I play online, like I have a MCL club, like because there's no Riichi club in the vicinity, which kind of sucks. Like oh my god, this Cheeto, it's a Cheeto. Should have just went for Cheeto. Yeah, got wrecked. Okay, you're not going to do well, but we are Cheeto to E-Sont, and we might as well push here the Sushi, and then the one pin is now safe. Oh, there's a 8, so great game. Yep, this was second, and really unfortunate that he got second. But did he still get a spot for the WRC, or didn't he? 5 man KB.
ロン リーチチートイドラに
Alright, he was second at the Dutch Open. Alright, Jinx is also... Yeah. I just got like... I got kinda wrecked that tournament, or like... Yeah, both of them are going to beat WRC. The thing is, like, in my tournament, I ranked 3rd nationally, but my best score is like top 10. Like, I just can't get like the high roll potential. I just can't get into like the sometimes top 5, but like I never got like any podium or something. But like I'm I'm the strongest in my country. I can. Okay, we are not going to do that, I think. But I'm by far the strongest player in my country because, like, there aren't that many players. There is another Ho player, but he is like a Chinese exchange student, so he is like I don't know if I'm stronger than him, but he is like 7 down and he has multiple accounts in Ho as well. But I don't think it really matters that much. Yeah, yeah, it's just like, what are we going to do there? Yeah, garbage game. Can we just go next? Well, I don't know if we can play next. Like, I just knew that it was in there, but like, yeah, rip. We improved our score. We kept 1 chance left, but we have a 53% loss rate here with a 13.4% win rate. Oh my god. Impressive work rate. To be honest, like I'm also playing this more like tournament format, so I'm pushing slightly more, but I'm definitely pushing a lot more
すみません
than usual. Um, but like I think like oh my god, okay. If I play just a little bit more how in preparation, it would be probably fine. Like if I just play more on my own, like I can stream 10 or how, but like people are not really watching like 5 minute delay stuff on Tenhou. But I might be streaming it because I want to play a little bit more how. I'm about to T-rank as well on my 8 account. It was certainly not because we played Triple Hansan or anything, and certainly not that. We got like 2 tiers and a fourth, so each on turn. But
リーチ
3, 4, 5. It's just to how to push this 2 pin into the epoch. So when we have a safe 7 pin with a west card, means that it's painful. Or like they have a
ドラ
thumb
ム
pin with a west spear card, so then it's just 2 shots to push turn on safe tile. With a Rakuhai Piate then it just shows that they have a usually a thunder painful hand or painful perhaps thunder. Thunder is like the least likely, but still on the menu sometimes. I kinda want to play some more Akanashi in preparation, but I don't know how. Like I don't know.
すみま
I
せん
can play it. We are trying to get like a Honitsu, I think. We want to get a Rakuhai, but there's nothing else in our hand anyway. So I think it's okay. It's more like a Tompusen thing that I'm doing. It's more like a Tompusen, but whatever. I'm also like the hand doesn't have any value. We just need to fish for a Rakuhai here, and then we are good to go hopefully. But like in Hanson, I would usually skip this 5-man for sure. But he fished a Rakuhai here, so that is nice. He just need to pawn it. He just need to pawn it. The easiest that. You're giving the tune here for another Rakuhai chance. And we didn't get it. We will be pawning. Wait, the 3-6 is dead. The 2-5 is also dead. The 2-5 is toast, but are we pawning? Wait, I'm not sure if we are pawning. For one Fugaman?
じゃあリーチね
Nah, we can't pawn here. We are waiting on Kamputsu. Yeah, just boost. Just auto throw and discard. Just don't look at it. Where's okay. Okay, we
ロン思ったより簡単だな
we just can't win. We
リーチ一発ドラ3マンガン
like there's just no winning here. There's It's going to be a one-hand open Sonsaku here, and we are going to be ultra sad, but like we are just ultra sad, but what else? Like it's more like it would be more funny if we were playing Tompusen or anything. We are Isonten here. We could keep the 5 for our ramen. Okay, we are dying. So have you gone into foreign tournaments? Just Netherlands
赤ド
tournament?
ラ1
Just start tournaments. If I have a job and I have a little bit more money, I would go to the Belgian and perhaps the German ones as well, but I haven't gone so far. And perhaps the Paris ones, but I don't really have the financial means. So currently just the touch ones, and hopefully my parents can support me for the WRC. But otherwise I will not go. If my parents don't support me, then it's basically over for my WRC dreams. I really want to go though, of course. It's like once in a lifetime experience, especially because it's in Tokyo, like in Japan. Like that is like if it was anywhere else, I would almost say it isn't necessary if it costs like 3,000 euros. That is, but like especially in Japan, I really want to go to Japan, of course. No, I really hope that they support me. We have to keep the 5 here for like the Torah acceptance and some pedo shapes here and for Tanrao and such. We can slide here for the Ipeco. We need kinda one more shape because I don't count the Penson here as one shape. We are headless here. The 8 one is dead by the way, but we can go 1-2 man for the 5 one. We are still pretty far away from any hand. We might be calling for Kaiten here.
じゃあリーチね
8 months, 6 months, just 8 months, right? The Mawashi. They got us out to the Fox at the World Championships, and it's a big deal. They know it's a big deal for me. Can we push? Can we can we not die here? Like, oh, okay, that was a damage until.
ピンクドラ2赤ドラ1
Okay, we are playing Sunroom now because we can only play 4 games at 4 games a day, and it resets in like 3 hours. So I will be playing Sunroom. So I will change the title. We got like positive. We have a positive score. Like we have a positive score. That's the only thing that we care about. That you can check my personal stats. It's 14 games. Our streak is 4 of a second, 4 of a third, and a third place. That is our streak currently. Well, plus 0.1. It's so sad. We have like only 3 games where we got actual points. 13% win rate. And I kind of want to rank up to 6 star, but perhaps not to like I want to rank up to 10, of course. GG Somnek. How are you doing, Somnek? Are you in the top? Where are you, Somnek? Are you in here? Okay, I'm not going to scroll down to like 700 or something if you're out there. I'm 220. Okay, we are not going to scroll down to 220.
Thank you.
It's a Diamond-C, which like if it was like Ho or like Throne Room, I would put them on a Mangan Plus or like something like that, or a Honitsu. It could be a Honitsu actually. But I think it is actually because I dropped the Torah acceptance here, and then I read the record with a T in the monster. T here is just a Honitsu. It's cool, like for sure, but we have a decent hand here to fight back.
Thank you.
Not that worried about this one mount yet. 417, probably still East Something. But we are East Something ourselves. We have like a headless East Something. He just got like a Torah acceptance. Perhaps the 8 star would be better. I don't know. The 7 star would be nice. We want our 8 star back. Give me my 8 star. For the Torah concern. Is it 406 here? The 5 star does look good. The 5 star actually does look good. think Winter Simokiri, like there's no 6, 7, 8 anymore. Like if we had the 8 cell, like we would have slide, you would have come for the slide here for the 6, 7, 8 Sansoku, but we don't have that anymore. I don't, is tournament Tempai there? Let's hopefully not find out if they're Tempai, right?
Riichi.
But we reach here, we are going to press the autocon buttons and we are not dealing in with the Naima. Just Ichinomi, but I could wait here. If Torman was in the Tora suit, I might Tama, but I might put him still on E something, but I'm not sure. Like it's definitely, it could be Tempai, but the Tempai rate isn't like amazing, and they don't even have a Honitsu there. There's a fake Honitsu on the AK Tanki, like it's really weird. Like they should have like the right Dragon Tanki or something. It's 50% Honitsu. Did you play at the European Championship? Oh, that was already a few minutes ago, but I didn't qualify. Or like I started playing in person like since 1 year, 1.5 years, so I actually didn't make it. I didn't have like enough EMA tournaments for that's a mistake, lol. I didn't have enough. I kind of want to skip, but you can't really skip. I didn't have enough points, or like I only played like 4 tournaments, and then the 5th tournament is basically a 0-point tournament because it's best out of 5 EMA tournaments. So I didn't qualify, and then it was in Valencia. It was also quite expensive, so I'm glad I couldn't go because it would be another money sink basically, and I'm a bit tight on money. I need like we need some really like big donors or like some people who are willing to donate to Riichi streamers or something here. Like, yeah, that's because I'm not making any money out of my YouTube or Twitch career or anything, but I hope that I can find a job quite soon, but we will see. And now I'm just playing a gacha game, needs more subs and views. Yeah, that's or like more subs. Like even like you don't get anything for the view, or you get ad revenue, but like it's just like a few cents. Like I don't think any Ichima streamer who speaks English makes like a living or like makes any decent amount of money out of streaming or content creating. East here, which is very curious, but I don't know what they are doing. Hopefully we don't find out. Are they falling here? But the East isn't even 100% safe against the Tito. He also spins you with the AK.
No.
And we got him. And I don't think anyone is making much money. If I really want to make much money, I would be just not streaming and I would be fully focused on finding a good paying job, but it has been a bit rough, or like my current situation, my private situation, but I'm not in the worst position ever, but Sansoku chance, right? Sansoku. We have a nice painful hand. Do we want to look in the pill? I think we want to look in the pill. The 2 pins are pretty good as well. We don't need an extra shape, I think. Yeah, headless, my headless shape. But we need one more block. I think this is right for the Ipeco chance, Sansoku, and the right Mansu acceptance here. best roll is like 8 man. I think 8 man is actually the best roll. The 2-5 so is okay, but then we got 3 man and then we might still end up with the G1 Tora without
Yes,
Pink
bitch.
Blue or something. Give me the 8 man right here. 8 pin.
Chi.
There aren't that many Suchis out, so we can still push. And the 8 pin is Kabe here. I'm lucky to have a local club and the tournaments per year in your city. Oh, that is nice. That is really nice because I'm spending around 200 euros a weekend on my Dutch tournaments because I have to travel and I have to do book like how do you say that? Just just some nights. I need to stay during the night, yeah, because I can't travel back home in the meantime. And it's kind of funny, like in Tokyo, my hotel, or like the hotel that I've looked for, is cheaper than here. It's cheaper than what I book here in the Netherlands. So it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Let me get a Rakuhai here. We are kind of hoping that people will vote against our fake Honitsu here. I mean, we kind of hope that they do. It does look legit. Yeah, you could stay in those capsule hotels as well. Yeah, it's about 50 euros a night. I can perhaps find cheaper, but I think 50 is okay because I don't like. I'm not staying a lot in the hotel as well, but I kind of also want to be in the center, so like it's okay for 50. I don't think we can get much cheaper though, especially not in Tokyo, but I found some budget ones. We have an AK here for the 5.8. Yeah, I can't see it. I just can't see it. It's just so it's just like you can see it, but like I don't want to see it. That is more like the thing. I don't want to see it.
Chi.
That is one Tora here on the right.
Si.
You are not afraid of my Honits. It is like so stupid. Like we don't want the AK. If it was a normal 5 so like I could push it, but like it's also AK. And wait, it's now just a push so like if it tilts in for a Mahjong Plus, but we don't really have a choice here. We are E-Sonten here. Okay, and it was Stampede, yeah, but the 5 so I didn't have the high steal in there, but it deals into like 7-7, and they had the AK with another Dora anyway. Really unfortunate that we didn't get our Honitsu AK, but they are each chance. The Dora is in a pretty awkward spot here. We are moving towards Thunder, and then you have this awkward save. You have the Aka and the Suchi is the Dora, and you can't hold both of them. So like we can just cut the Dora here without like any backfire. Like the 8 man is a backfire if you cut the 8 man, but there's no like this Dora is just never getting used in any way. Like if we get the reblocks monster perhaps, but it's just very awkwardly located with the Suchi to the Aka. So we just got it. If we can get like any upgrade, we will just cut it. Because it's just a liability at that point. And then we are trying to get an upgrade here. We might not even have the have the AK in our hands. Like it might not even. We might not even have acceptance. 5-shell to roll is like interesting here. We can try to cut some uncle with a 5-shell to roll.
とどまるわけにはいかない。
Not a
後
1-shell.
悔なんてしない。
You're really trying to rank up here, but like it's still like it's not the worst. Like I'm only like 104 games with like 83 Hansons in. I have like Sananko, East something. 5-shell is like I kinda want to throw 5-shell here. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want Tempai. I just want the 5-shell for Shionko, right? Oh, I guess we are also 7 pairs each something, but it's it's not what we want here. Shall we feature Riichi on like I don't know. Give me my Tora back. Right, this North Tower is actually pretty good. Yeah, this North Tower is pretty good. I just appear tips as well, but this one's got. Naga really likes the donkey. Oh no. It doesn't even look like Cheetos, especially not with the Tora drop.
リーチ。
Yeah, this is Riichi. Like in a high level room, I would suggest that I have a Hanuman Riichi. Cacked up for you. The snipe here. The snipe here on the two, so just pass as well. It is really weird because Shimonza should have probably just cheat my two-show for Tempai if they will. Like they could have just cheated my two-show, so it actually doesn't really make any sense. There are some cases where they couldn't cheat the two-show, but they are pretty real. But like it's also like the room is just so weird. Like sometimes, like most of the players are pretty mid or like pretty average here in this room. And then you have like a occasional strong player like me who just tries to get to the next room. Like my stats are pretty good. If you check Hanson here, I have a really high renta rate, 65%. It's about the opposite of my Mortal AI event. It's really like the opposite of my Mortal AI event. We are just going to see. We kind of just need to. We just try to win the hand here. We look in the pair here, and then we try to get one more block. Penson has just no upgrades and the 9s are dead, so we can't pair up the 9 so anyway, so it's okay to cheat. You can skip. If you really want to be on the defensive, you can skip. It's perfectly fine. Because now we are on a bad weight 1 hand, and it's not the best, but especially not in the social suits. But Tempai is Tempai, right? We can run here. Toyman perhaps here. Toyman, Pon, Tapo, South. With the 8 I thought it was Honichi at the start, but looking at it, the chance of Honichi is like getting slimmer by the second. 3 can be Tempai.
チー。
Take the Sabo, the 9 pins do look good with the 8 KB. I think this is a slide. I think the 2-shell is a slide. I don't have another 2-shell. Oh, they deal like a 5-shell, perhaps an AK 5-shell, but I don't know which color the Tao is. Because of I read the slide, it means that that the 4 and the 5-shell are a little bit safer than usual. I think I felt a call lag here because they have a 3-4-5 shape. 1, 2. I think we have to push. Is one chance on the 4. And it's kinda like the 8-1 here, blocks the 5-8.
Run, dun, dun, dun.
Okay, that is game. We got the
Tom, Dorayon. Mangan.
we certainly didn't feed them the Dora 3 or anything. We certainly didn't feed them the Mangan. My points, my points.
ゆりの
I kinda hated that I'm losing points on Tilt, but it kinda makes sense. Like, it kinda makes sense in this format. But like, if you check my stats, like my fourth rate is also kinda low. Like, it's pretty low, so I kinda prefer like a fourth avoidance. Fourth avoidance here, and it's like even here. It's like really rigged in East, but like, I can't. If it was fourth of no, my hand, my hand. My chin to Tora hand, like with like 40% rack. Rack. Like whenever you have a good hand and then someone kills you. Yeah. My turn. Okay. But anyway, like in terms of streaming and building a community, like it's still pretty rough. Or like I don't know what I should expect, but like my reach is still kind of low. I feel like I sometimes have like 20 viewers during the US hours, basically when US people join in. But what it is, like I'm bigger than some other streamers, but I'm also streaming quite a lot. That is, and I'm also having a niche that I'm just a pretty strong player. And I have a mic. Some people don't have a mic. And I have some Chinese players as well, sometimes turning in. I have some Chinese, I have a Taiwanese player. I don't know where everyone comes from, but I don't really stream like friendly hours for Asia. Like I could do that. If I want to grow, I could stream more friendly hours for Asia, but
Reach. 天杯を宣言する。
just 6 man. If we deal in with the 9 man, like we can we can uninstall or like 1 man, but I don't think tournament is done by that. This is 6 and then 1 pin. Like there was like some 6, 7, 8 consideration, but with the Riichi we're just completely out.
君の願いは聞こえたよ。
We are basically completely out. We can try to push the west here, not the real south, because tournament it's also likely to have like one, which means that the dealer doesn't have it. Like we are still trying to do something here, but it's still pretty difficult. Not gonna lie. Like if we get a team form or something, it would be pretty nice. But
Reach.
because it's just 2,000 points. He on the left with 300 points bonus. I know, like in a few hours, like the Moto AI thing will reset, but I won't be playing more AI Conquest on the stream. I might make I might stream later on, but like I prefer just streaming ranked and then trying to rank up. We have a nice hand here. We can actually bomb for Tempai, or we can cut Sun Uncle. I have like a Sea Uncle or not. We will Riichi here. We could actually Tama, but I like the Riichi here with a good hand. It's like we could really Tama turn. We could actually just Tama turn, but here I would still Riichi after the gun. Like it's those hands where you have enough food for the Mangan, for 3-hand Mangan basically, or like it's almost 3-hand Mangan. Now with the Iskan we have like 3-hand Mangan anyway, so the Shimo is 4-hand, and then we need to hit 2 Uras. It is pretty tough, so we didn't hit any Ura. Diamond was definitely viable there. Okay, it feels like a 7%, not gonna lie. Yeah, it feels like 7 pairs. Like, we can still get a normal hand, we can get a 1, 2, 3 Sansoku. Like, it's definitely not like 7 pairs confirmed, but we are probably trying to get a 2, 3, 4 instead. We can open for 2, 3, 4 and then try to get this Sansoku Nomi. Or we can... there's the Tora. Give me another Tora. Give me a Tora. He gets wrong on the Sansoku. I 1, 2, 3 was slightly more likely, but there was also some thunder considerations. Dude. Okay, the Tora isn't the worst here. Shouldn't you into Kami, I think. But we don't have the 1, 2, 3 Sansoku here. Because we top the ones here. You do have painful something on the 3 pin. Then we can cut the 1 pin, and then we have like Miss Sansoku hand. 8 pin just has been pushed. Yeah, the 7, I don't like it. You're still keeping something, but you don't want the 4-7. Like, I don't know how we are going to win. Like, it was a 9 pin pair, but it could also be a slide for 4-7. It is not the most ridiculous thing to happen. It could be a 4-7 or a 9-9 shape there. The shapes are kinda weak. Especially with Riichi Nomi, it's just no point taking the risk. He might be Tora Tanki here. He will probably Tora Tanki. You can actually just see the 8 pin and then pawn the east for Tora Tanki because it looks pretty good here. We might get like a 4, 5, 6 here. We are east something here, but we don't really want it. Like, if we get the 8 pin cons on tempo, we will just break it and then pawn the east for the breakers for the east pawn for the Tora Tanki. Or we can get the east. My north, give me the north. Or give me the east and then we can... Or just give me Tempai on a Sabo or something. Or give me the east. 2 1 or 3 1 so the 8 man is slightly better. Give me the east and then give me the north. Like, it would be much better when this is one card, but like it's still like early, but it's almost better if it's later on. Then because like there is so much of the wall left, so the chance that it's really deep in the wall is pretty high, and we can't survive in the Ryukoku, so it's not great. Like, someone will just win faster most of the time, but we are Tempai here. Yeah, we are not going to win, are we? This was for a pin doesn't make any sense, but I don't think they have any pins and it might go in, but like, if they can have 1 AK, but I don't think they have 2 AK. Right, they do have pins. Okay, there we go. There we go. The pain, oh no. I still find that kind of absurd, or like that Simako wants to play a triple hands round match. It's just a meme on my stream. It's just a complete meme. Like, two games is really possible, I can play like at 80% to 100% when playing 2 games, but like playing 3 games is such a meme. It's just such a meme. And he wants to battle for it. Like, if he wants to play Triple Hansan, like, I'm not going to reject it. Like, who wants to play like Triple Hansan? Who wants to play it? Like, who in the right mind want to play it like 3 Hansans at the same time? That is nice. Eat something. Like, the thing is, you're missing like half of the game if you're playing 3 Hansans. You're missing like the entire game. That is some serious multi-taping. Yes, it is. It's just ridiculous. Like, but if Simako wants to play Triple Hansan, I'm not going to reject it. Like 2 games at once is pretty good to do. Like, I will probably be just playing 2 games on stream every single time if people really want to watch that. But like, the problem is it's really awkward to fit 2 games on the screen. You kinda need 3 games or you need 4 games. Because otherwise you have like such loud like white space or black space in the background if you play 2 Hansans. Well, give me my 6-man.
ポンサンキュー
Tournament doesn't have 36, but that doesn't mean anything. He can't even slide for Tanrao here because the 6-man is just Tenpai. But he can't just slide here.
ポン
Give me my Tenpai.
リーチ
Imagine dealing into a Chitoich Chuntanki here on the right. Okay, it's not a Chuntanki here on the right. Chunman has the abundant Chun again. It wouldn't do anything for our hand. You need the animation for the Riichi discard. Really? Like, I don't like how the log review, if you have the log review in Riichi City, you have the Riichi PGM as well. You are hearing the Riichi PGM when in the log review. It's 17. Oh no, why? You don't have a
リー
choice.
チ
You don't.
人はそれでも
Okay, it
自分の
passed.
運命を信じて前に進んでいきます
You don't have a choice here with Painful Territoria. Like, if you have like Mangan, you can actually just push everything. It's not insane. You can actually push. Wait, oh, it's 5 bean, very sus. Hopefully not 36 bean. Okay, Torment just in there, very friendly.
リーチピンフドライチ
Like, perhaps he could also just bet Oi there, because we are well first, but he had such a shiny hand. Such a shiny hand, I can't give that up.
チーだやるぞ
Too shiny, too shiny.
ポン
Our hand is shiny as well now. I think it's going to be 5 bean and for each turn here, and then hopefully we get this Tenpai on some determined weight,
せい
some 9 bean Sabo or something. Or we get this Riichi here, one Scott 2 shot.
自分の運命と戦うのです
Okay, Ipatsu for the
聖
Mangan.
者の夢叶いました
We are ranking up again. Good game.
リーチ
Like, this is way more enjoyable than getting wrecked by the AI. Like, it is also why we as Saints like to play in Seichun, because we are winning slightly more. We're winning like 27% of the time. But we are actually not really ranking up because of the rate, but we win a little bit more than we lose. So that is why it's also nice to play against weaker opponents. Like, that is why people create a new account whenever they rank up some people in the community always make a new account for some reason when they rank up, because they don't want to face equal opponents, because you can't win more than 25% of the time against equal opponents. We are not going for a 6, 7, 8 here, we are going to cut the 6, 8 here. Forehead, we have like 6 blocks here, so we are not going to cheer ramen. Like we are made better off just drawing tiles ourselves with 6 blocks. We are just getting 5 blocks, slimming down our shapes. The extra 6 is actually really good because of the overlap on the 5. So we have 4 pairs now. If we draw one more pair, we are looking in the 7 pairs, but we are still just trying to get Thunder here. Now we have an AK, which means that we are just going to open for a Thunder 2 Toras. We can Sakigiri this 6, so we should probably Sakigiri some tile. But like, we probably should Sakigiri, but we haven't found an opportunity yet. This 9-pin isn't even safe, but we are a little bit too exposed, I feel like, especially when leading. You can cut the 6 into 8, but like in your own games you should just take efficiency here. If you need to win, just keep the 6. But we are just take the slower route because we are leading here.
すみません。
We have now the 9-pin. And then the double overlapping ramen here. If you really need to win, you of course go for the efficiency route here, but we don't need to win the hand to win the Hansan. The 9-pin is now a very good save tile for us. If we get a 5, so we see with the Tora shape here, then doesn't matter. Like the 9-pin doesn't deal into Kamitsa. Like it really doesn't matter, but in how, like if you have like an obvious save tile, like people know that you're Tenpai after you drop your obvious save tile. You have 11 6 here. If Toyman drops it, we can just go next. Like there's nothing left for us to be waiting on this 2-5. So if you check my entire pond, there's really nothing that I could be waiting on. Perhaps some 2-month Sabo, but it's already one Scott here. But there's really nothing else in this 2-5. So I like if people deal in, they can't read my pond for some reason. But it's very obvious that I'm waiting for the 2-5. So like if you ask a how with this pond and these scores, what is the wait? Everyone would recognize the 2, so most SARS, the 5, so the second SARS. And then perhaps the 2-month Sabo, but or something like that. That was actually pretty spicy on the left as well. Simo just contacted me. I don't know if Simo goes still in chat, but he just DM'd me for the triple Hansen. Wait, that's 17. Like, I would see it. Like, I would see it, but we thought. Like, but throwing it is just better, right? Like, I would have seen the 17 if we didn't skip, or like, if I was really paying attention. But we drew it, so. Hey, these are flaws. These are flaws. Are we scared? Not really, right?
Riichi!
Okay, we can wait. That's a Shimokiri Riichi. That is a Shimokiri. The tools, if the tools are tools in here, I'm just going to uninstall the game. Like I wouldn't notice the Shimokiri
心
Riichi.
臓がドキドキしてます
Wait, Nakasuchi? No way, it can't be 6-pin console because the Tora is the full pin, so it is never going to be 6-pin console. It's not going to be Atosuke. I don't believe it's Atosuke. Or, like, you would just instant Riichi. Like, I don't believe it's Atosuke. It can still do into Kami-chan. But what else can we read? I think we are triple. Wait, the force is Nakasuchi, and I don't think Kami is standby. The 8-pin should be safe as well. I don't think it's going to be Shimokiri Riichi. Like we are technically like ease on them, but we are not trying to temper here. We might even be dealing in. We are not ease on them anymore. Let's see what
脳天
Trima. Oh, it's a full on each. Okay, I see now. Let's see. We kind of want to keep the honors. We have 7 pairs here. Hopefully 7 pairs. There's also some Santa shenanigans, but like 7 pairs bullshit. But we will see what we get. Okay, East something here for Chinson.
Riichi!
We are going to see. Wait, we can just Tama Iteko. We were going to see the 2-pin with the Suchi 3-pin, but like there's nothing to do right here, Richimo. Not even. Wait, oh my god, oh my. What is this? If they hit like Ura, it would have been some Paimon and we would have been very sad. I think we would still be first because they get 8k more and we pay 2k more, so stand out. We would still be first with a comfortable lead, but still like 10 on Paimon. You just need to win any hand. Open Thunder seems the most likely. Just got the Tora and then the 8-9-pin.
自分の判断を信じる
We are trying to log in, or not log in, we're trying to upgrade here on the 5-star for Pinful. Wait, the 5-star would be better. I think the 5-star would be better because if we do like 3, 5, 8 man, we have the 6, 9, so yeah, I think we made a mistake there by keeping the 5-star because we could reach the 6, 9.
んサンキュー
Yeah, we got direct, or like we realized our mistake. It's slightly too late. We should have an 8 show here for the 6-9. But anyway, 5 mon into 8 mon. You just take the perfect shape here.
Reach 天杯を宣言する
Wait, we don't have any. We have kombucha. Okay, we can sashikomi here. Yeah, we can just sashikomi here. We can like they don't have a Hanuman, or like perhaps they still have a Hanuman, but like I like the problem here is I don't know if they have a Hanuman or not. Like they drop Dora, but if they like if we are sashikomi into 12k, we are just going to end the stream. We are just going to end the stream. Like there's just no point in testing it. Like if it was more than 12k, I would probably just sashikomi. Like in Ho, I would sashikomi because they would just tama Mangon. They would just tama the Mangon. But I'm not sure I'm really not sure in Sunroom. Like if they have 3 Akas, and I don't think Shimoza has many Akas.
よっしゃロン
Do win on the tiebreaker here, right?
タイヤを赤ドラ1
But it's like against Torment, yes, or like, but not against Kami. Like it's now it's 12k, but we are not winning against Kami on the tiebreaker. But it was like if we dealt into, hey Tuna, you have banana. Good to see you, Fluffy. Okay, we have some triple Hanson shenanigans going on. We have a tournament. Well, not a tournament, but we are hosting it. Or like, I'm with Shimo is the Tito. Oh, tournament is the Tito. Yeah. Okay. We we currently have 3 players for the triple Hanson bullshit. But it's going to be so messed up because like when I play 3 Hansons at the same time, like I don't have to manage my Discord, or I don't do my stream manager. And when we have like a tournament with 3 tables, we need to manage need to manage communications as well, because we have to be in Discord or something just to tell everyone that everyone is ready. I don't know why we have an Akatora here, but as long as we don't deal in that, we will drop the AK here. This is a liability. We can upgrade the Drisha. Yeah, we're just spawning for our no Raku here for Atotsuke, 3 taps left. We can pawn a cam, but if we pawn the Tora, it's unlikely that we can pawn the Tora. On the 5 man, we will cut the 8 man, so we are force and on the 9 man. We will pawn here for our 1 left. Wait, it's only 1. Wait, I was like, there are more left. I had 1 of the tips, but it's actually 3 left. Like, there was some time that I just didn't trust tips, and it said like shadow left, and I just didn't trust it. Now I cheat on zero left, and it was actually 0 left. It was a character in Riichi, it was like last week. I had some character in Riichi. Kamita is just scared of of me. Like they should be, or like if they deal in, they drop a spot. Oh my god, why Torment? Why did they come? Why did Torment come? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh no. It's Sotokawa. It's not even one chance, it's 6, so it's... I don't think the 6 are dudes in, that is the problem here. But like, the 7 so isn't guaranteed, but I just don't want to deal in. Like, we can actually deal in, but like, if we deal in to like a Baimon, which I don't exclude, like, they usually shouldn't have Baimon, but in Sunroom, I never know. I just never know if they have Baimon. So, like, I don't want to test it. Diamond could have pulled the 8 so there.
脳天
It is a DT one Dora, but I don't want to test it. Like, in Ho, it's a pretty easy Sashikomi or just an easy push, but I just don't want to take any risk. Right, I just need to go to the toilet and I will be back
楽しい
within
わけではない
30
です
seconds. Let's see if we can rank up this stream. If we make it close, or like if we are still pretty far away. It's still like 3 games at minimum, because it's only like 200 points for Fury or E something. Well, just Ichinomi. We will try to get Spinful with the Dora or something, but... Monster, just Shimokiri. We have a Connect 4 type here, which is way too variable to get 2 so here for just Ichinomi. If it was Sansuku or something, we would keep it, but... You're not. I think we just got the 5 pin, just got the 5 pin to leave a float up behind, and then try to fish for the 6 pin, Dora acceptance, and otherwise you can cut Tempai on the 7 so. But I don't want to take it, it's just slightly too weak, we can just get something better here. I hate the Richinomi, I hate it. Richinomi, bad way, I hate it so much, even as dealer, like the Easy Book 1 advocates SMS, and many people would just Ichinomi here, but I hate it. Like, there is an Ipeco chance here, there's a Dora acceptance here. Like, even if we get like one more Han, it would be just way better. Like, it's just way better if we get this one Han extra. Like, I think breaking is worth it, even if it's just painful, which is like half a Han. It's like one Han but 20 full. It's so it's like not a full Han, or like it's not created equal. Oh my god, and before we know 10, and before we know 10, and before we are just know 10. Oh no, what a disaster. Like, the thing is about Gaten is about the same hand value as...
Riichi 人はみんな
It's about the same hand value as this, the Richinomi. Richinomi is like 2000 points with the Ura and Sumo chance, while Gaten is about the same. Or like, it's... winning is of course better, but... it's not that much of a difference. Riichi Sumo here on the 7, so we took the 7 perhaps, but I'm pretty surprised that we got a run here. I'm pretty surprised. Like he would have hit the Ura on the constant 7, so let's see. We have like the Torah pens on here, waiting on the Torah indicator, and then we have like we have 3 pairs. It's like nothing. Like this 6-pin, it's like we don't want to top the 6-pin, but there's not the another cut. We can cut a 6-8 here for cheap torture while maintaining a normal hand. The 8 has been twice cut, the 2 mana has been once cut, but it's just how to play the hand. It's just very tough to play the hand because you basically can't really get a normal hand going and you can't really get a 7 pairs hand going as well. So you're basically stuck between those two.
ポンだ
Like I want to keep the Tora so bad, but like it's just twice cut. It's just like so bad. It's like I don't know why they drop Tora so early, especially the Kamitsa has good acceptance for, or like they have an open hand here. It can perhaps get an 8 in their hand, and then turn 1 here on the right is questionable as well. At least we are E-something here. We can choose our weight afterwards. Montura, another bad hand. We really want to just read both of the Pensons, but we tilted the resource, so we don't have to read both of the Pensons. We will probably read the 1-2 pin here. Just like this, just read it. The thing with Pensons is that it doesn't provide speed, now or painful, so it's just like you can almost instantly cut it. There's a Ramen-chi on the right, but if it's stunned out, they can't hold the door around. So it's not that scary. They can have 3 AKs, and you almost put them on like 2 or 3 AKs, because it's usually just a skip. The Ramen is usually just a skip. Unless it's Tompusen, and then you see more Ramen-chis. You see just everything being called. Extension Chi as well. Konupashi. But like the early Ramen-chi really indicates Mangan. The Mangon is quite difficult if they don't have the Tora. They can't have 3 Aka Tora, so we should be still a bit wary about the player here on the right, especially when they show there's 1 Aka. Probably 2 Aka, because like 1 Aka is not really enough to really open like so early. But we will see. It's not like that we are going to break our hand or anything if we get Riichi painful. Or just a Tempai.
リーチ、人はみんな自分の運命と戦うのです。
I've been half Suchi. I'm seeing the 5 so here is actually pretty good for us. It makes it less likely that they have the AK 5 so. Oh wait, they have double social shape. Did they extension scene? Oh wait, they cheat that. Yeah, they just had that. Very weird C. I wouldn't see this 5, man. I wouldn't see this 5, so I mean, I would probably see skip. For the Atotsuke, like Kutsuki E, something is so strong. Like I don't want to see for Atotsuke there. I don't like it, but they had Tempai. But perhaps it's okay, but I'm really tempted to skip the 5 so there. Especially against a Riichi. And you have to drop like a middle tower as well. Let's see, like it's still pretty like rough here. Really want to see, but we don't have saves. We don't have any saves. We are much better off folding here, or taking it slow, and then just see if we get more value in our hand like that. 2 months West cut. Okay, our hand is almost dead. Yeah, I think we are out. I think we are out. I don't want to fight with 2 indicators, and they just stop the Dora indicator or the Condora. I think just 6 so because it dangerous against Kami, and then we go 8 so, and then we are hopefully falling. Oh, why do we always play in those Fiesta lobbies? And the Rimon can actually still deal in here in to a console, so it's not really what we want to push. We go 2-pin and the West here. Like, I don't know why Torment isn't even Tempai yet, like... It's kinda curious to me. Come on, Simakan. Voorkan upward. No, no. Oh, this Viso is actually... Nah, we are not going to try it. Like in Ho, I would probably push this Viso, but here I'm not trying to. Last tune is still somewhere. I'm not going to borrow with the 5. I'm not going to borrow with pushing the 5. Perhaps well 8-man was better than the Noir. I'm not sure. Perhaps it was. Should she always save? Like I really don't want to deal in here. It's kinda weird that they have a 2, 4, 5, 5 save because there's a 6. Wait, the 6 is post Riichi. Okay, it was like, why do they have a 6 of post Riichi? I really don't want to contest in a peril. Especially when you are just way stronger than your opponent. You are just way stronger than your opponent. So there's just no risk in the higher variance things. Like if you just remove too many cons for Fluffy. Our hand is moving. Okay, like I was saying, our hands can win, but like it doesn't look likely. This doesn't look likely anymore. At least we can one throw here. We don't have to push the 1-man. Like we are still headless, so we can just take it very slow here. Maybe get like something or something. We can definitely push, but we are really on the defensive anyway. We are Isont, near for Riichi on the painful. If we get a 4 pin and like we don't have save tile, so we just have to just take the tile that brings us closer to winning the hand. Oh my god, it says yeah, yes, yeah.
リーチドラ1赤ドラ1ドラ
Damn, perhaps this 8-man was a mistake. Perhaps I should have just pushed. Painful. We almost dodged that as well, the Dora pen, but not quite. We have a good Teenitzer hand. If we really want a Teenitzer, we can actually get it, but I don't see the value in the other suits. We just got the Dora acceptance.
すみません
With the Teenitzer, you should just call everything by the way. Like, it's just not a choice. It's not like the nicest C, but like we just need an 8 cell from Kami. So, and when they drop the 9, they probably drop the 8 cell as well. So it's just a C. It's a bit awkward. The 6 cell is a nice feel. Hopefully Simons is not fast, so. Like everything that we can call is C, by the way. Everything. Like literally everything. But Kami, give me an 8 so. Give me the last 8 so. Kami. Unfortunately, we can't see that. Give me the 8 so. Or the 2 so. Like the 8 so is still the best. Simonza might be Tenpai. Simonza might be Tenpai. My 2 so. Yeah, that is 100% Tenpai. Oh no. We might be waiting on the Chang'an. We might be waiting on the Chang'an for the perhaps each but like it's kinda a big but oh that is Dora. That is Dora. Like they don't kill. They don't kill. Was it still in? I don't think so, but like you're still like eat something and our final weight is like horrible. You can just go back into Tempai like this, or just try to get Kaiten. Nani? Okay, it was like, how does this 2-month deal in? I would be really confused. We can't really push this 4-so though, so we will beat the 3-so card. Hopefully not the 4-so, not the 4-7. Yeah.
すみません
I don't think we can push the 4-7. Give me my 9-so back, my 9-so. Or my 1-so would also be Tempai, but... Or like we would have cheated the other way, but... Unfortunately we didn't get it. Oh, they didn't, they had a toy tail, but the 4-so tailed in here on the left and across as well. So I was kinda right on the 4-7, so... But not for the right player. Minus 3k. At least we are not lost, right? I kinda hate it that we are losing so many points on the third place as well. It's like, it's pretty rough at third, but... We should just be winning most of the Hansons anyway. We have like a 65% Zentai rate. Having a kinda nice hand here, we will keep the Dora acceptance. Simonza does look fast. They don't have only with the green discard, so they must be like E-something at most. But we are not going to kill, like we can't really kill. The standard card is the 6-man, but it's next to the Dora, so I kinda want to keep it. Want to keep it, but here we go. A 2-5. Unfortunately, no Sansuku, no Tora, no Aka. Is that a Chi for Tenpai or what? Yeah. Wait, this is a non-Ichi after all. Feels like it, but I'm not 100% sure. But if we get on for 11-6, I wouldn't be surprised. But that also means that they will be dealing in the 2-5 beam, which is pretty nice. Considering that they control pin shift, they have a flush. The opponent doesn't make any sense, but I don't understand why they dropped the green dragon first turn, but it might be just a mistake. I don't like that Torment is feeding the monster here to Kamitsa, but they don't have any safe styles. The 2 pin looks very safe, right? 2-5 pin is very safe. It's 2000 points plus 300, hopefully the Ur for 3900. No Ura, no Sansuku, kinda sad. Everything is pretty sad, but we still have some Tiro ship left, so we might be able to get first or second for the Rentai. One Tora, one East here. Sad soon, always very sad. Oh no. The Confiesta starts already here with a double south for Tifu. It's just like open con, like it's like such a bullshit. Like even if you think you are forced to have like an open hand, like you don't con. Like it just doesn't do anything for the hand. It just increases the opponent's hand value more often than getting a better hand yourself. Like we are Easont and they're pretty nice. We have a Nakabukare in the monster with 3-4-5 months save. We can upgrade for a Pinfu Tora, or we have to take the perfect, or not the perfect save. We have to just take the Sampon here for the better or faster Tempai here. If it was like turn 1 or something, we would try to upgrade on the 4-man, but here we just take the wider steps here for the Ipatsu. Better timing con. Payload timing con. Like they gave me like 2 euro, like they gave me like 2 euro, and it's so friendly. Like if I had some more euro, or if I had one more dollar there, they paid like 18k instead. Like it was like just a very cheap hand, Riichi Ipatsu Tora, and then I hit the euro because they can't. Can we Honitsu this? We just still Tora. Can be Honitsu. Like, it doesn't have to be Honitsu. That's the thing. And this is not a goal. Wait, oh no. What are we doing? Like, it doesn't have to be Honitsu. Okay, we got one Tora here. It's not going to be Honitsu. Unless we throw an East, but then we still. If we throw an East and then a 1-star, we are not going Honitsu, but otherwise we are. Okay, we are still 1 block short, by the way. We should have probably kept the 1-3 man. We definitely should have kept the 1 man. But sometimes misclicks happen, right? Sometimes misclicks happen. There is a trash cut. There is a liability here for sure. Really want to see. I just want to see. Like it's okay. It's not the worst, but it's definitely okay. But you still need the south here, or we need to each. With the 3 choice trash cards, we can have the Itse or the south, and then after the south pawn, do we Tora Tanki? That's the question. Torment does look so heavy, but they wait. Oh wait, we you're such a we should have cheated for Tempai. We should have cheated 7 so for Tenpai, but we we skipped.
パーツを作った
That is too Raku high. If it's not on each, if the, let's just not deal in. Like it's just so unnecessary to deal in. Like if it deals in, it's pretty cheap. But the thing is, we don't have to deal in. Yeah, of Yuten no Raku, the best hand here. Yuten no Raku. We have the tips from Riichi City after the Hansan. Okay, we got 2 Tora. We now have 2 Tora with no Raku. Okay, you can skip that. You can skip that in your own game. You should probably skip that in your own games. But I now have 2 Aka with no Raku. Can we get the Exodia? Oh, no, we can't. We already dropped the last one. We are still feuding no Raku. Wait, does it? No, it's Sonpai. Perhaps 16 is better. 16 was better. 16 was better though. It was safer because it's not Sonpai. It's not live. It's your turn, no Raku. Such a meme. 5 man pretty. Six man KP, 1 someone has a 17 pill perhaps, so we don't want to deal in the 17. Okay. Shimatsu also was Fyuten no Raku. So we are the only one with Fyuten no Raku. Okay, het is vast standaard door de hand. 2 so 2 man is a pawn, 7 man I would skip. 3 penis at C. 6 man I don't really like it. It fixes the Tora, but like we don't need to have the Tora in our hand. The 1 man backfire is pretty okay for Tandra. You might have 3 blocks monster with the 7 man pawn, 2 man pawn and the 4 man C. Dus die Tetsu Kamitsa has more acceptance with our unedited there. He can pawn the 2 so here to tonight the 2 so to see if it comes from Toyman. It's a 1 so we can't. Sosu seems to be the most expensive suit here. The 2 so should be pretty safe, but we have 3 Kamputse, or 3 man Kamputse, so it's just Kamputse first, and then you can try the 2 so's later, but it's not the worst. Yeah, but we can't really push the 2 so's anymore. Like, it's not the worst style, like, it's not the worst, but we have Kamputse, so we have to playing Kamputse. We'll try to 2 so here. Well, like, if we don't have to. Like, Kamitsa didn't cheat, so they don't have acceptance, and they will probably never have acceptance for the 2 so we don't have to cut it right there. We can just wait for it. Heiman after. Really nice on Riichi City that everyone has the option to see the Shimokiri Tetashi if you enable it. It's like easy mode, it's just lazy mode, like the mode where you don't have to think. If you play like triple Hansan without tips, it would be really insane. It would be like insane. Like, because with triple Hansan I'm relying a lot on the tips as well. Ichimo Aka 1000, 2000. I just got this deal up because someone got hacked again. It's really too obvious when someone gets hacked. They just ping in every single channel. So you have like 16 pings. Like if they ping like once or something, it might be like people might click it. But when you ping like 16 times, everyone receives like 16 pings, and it's really obvious that someone is being hacked. It's like really scary how it works with hacking and clicking links and such, and just like in general, because you can just get hacked by just a single mouse click. Are we T-Toy here? I guess 8 pin is okay. Hopefully not you in that. Like we are moving towards T-Toy, so we can get a normal hand here as well, but we will see. Is it monster Honitsu?
うんうん春ツを作った
Yeah, it's not going to happen here. If we deal with the 9 pin here, would be unfortunate. Or if we deal into Kami, it's fine. It's probably very cheap if the 9 pin deals in. Like, our hand is pretty much dead. Our hand is pretty dead. Like, if we get like a pass, the 2-man pass, if we get like a Sansoku or something, it's really nice. You can just play the 2-man. Here we are E-Santen. It is really nice. Give me the 5-8 man and then we can Riichi 5-8 man. We can just Riichi here. We are not that afraid of getting lost.
自分の運命と
Like
戦
in
う
a
のです
4 of avoidance, perhaps you can Tama, but with 2 indicators, not in the monster suits. I like the Riichi. It's also a Kenputsu against the Honichi here on the left. The 5-pin, Akan, they don't care. 5-pin Kabe. What can Shimoza have? I'm a bit confused. I don't know what they have. There's Sampon, a Toito or something? But what do they have? I'm not sure. Okay, we don't deal in there? Okay.
これじゃ当たりだ
36 still.
春本一
It's just like 4,000 points. We don't care. Unless they have the Akatora there. Then it's scary, but if they don't have the Mangam level hand, it's not scary. Boom. It's just hopefully like a toy type, but like second place is also good here.
チだ
Perhaps the 4-pin for AK acceptance would be good, but I don't really care that. We have Tora acceptance, but it's not the best Tora acceptance because it's Futon with a Tora Toro. You just want a Salve or something like this. If we pair up the Salve, it's pretty good for another Rakuhai. One Tora on the right. Toyman still doesn't have Raku, or like they have a Sosu flush, but you probably should Sakigiri this Salve though, because Toyman, it might deal into Toyman later on. It might be pair locked with the tune, but we don't need the tune here. Are we pawning here? I don't think we are. Especially with the Khan, we really don't. We have the Tora, we have basically Mangan here. So we don't need to pawn the 5-so for the 8-so Tanki. And now we only need a Mangan.
春ドラ1
We just need a Mangan to overtake here. Easy, right? Just a Mangan.
全力で運命と戦います
Any Mangan, a fake Mangan will do. Looking promising right here, cutting the Rakuhai because we want Painful. We can keep a cash in for Painful. You have Riichi. Like, it's kind of unfortunate that Riichi Painful Tora isn't going to be enough because it's 1326. It's 6,500 difference, so we need one more Riichi stick in the pot for Riichi Painful Tora to Rakuten. Because we have C-type Reiko. This 9-man doesn't do much, but like bring up 8-9-man is pretty solid here. And hopefully we draw on the second Tora, and then we have Riichi for 2 Tora, and then we can just run anyone. Kamicha has to fight. We can cut the 9-man here. Like the 8-0 doesn't do much, but it's slightly better for the 7, so Ipeko upgrades. You can just ignore Kamicha. If we deal into like 12k, it's going to heal, but most of the time it's not going to be 12k, right? Most of the time. Yeah, like E-Something, but it's kind of fake E-Something because you're not going to Riichi here. Like even like with 1 Ura and Shimo, it's enough. We are not going to Riichi here. We have Tora acceptance here, we have Pinfoot chance. And we run Tournament for Riichi Pinfoot Tora. Like we are winning as well. So there's just no point in hoping for the Shimo Ura for the 2, so here when we have a connect 4 state here. With the Tora acceptance as well. We would just steal in straight here. Unless we told the 4 or the 2 of Futon. He just lost the points. We gained the points that we just lost, so there's no rank difference, I think. We need 2 more first. We can check my stats, but I'm pretty sure we lost like 35 points on a third, or only 65, I don't know. But well, we want to check my stats. Like we play like 86 Hansons with like 21 Tompusen. And we have like a 65% Zentai here, which is +5 positive, I do think, teams. That is nice. Rank inflation, or +10. I think it's +10. We have like a low first rate, which is kind of bad. It's kind of low first rate, but it's just how it is. It was kind of funny, like when Simo rated me, wait, nog eens one score. I rated him back. I wanted to give him a shout out, but I typed /rate, so I almost started the rate. Or like I started the rate and I cancelled the rate back to Simo. We will be playing a 4-player triple Hansan tournament or some small tournament. Or like that is being organized right now with Simo, and I don't know who is playing, but I'm pretty sure it must be really strong players, because like weaker players can't play multiple tables at the same time, and like it's a bit like degenerate playing 3 Hansons at the same time. It's really degenerate. It's just so degenerate, especially like that. Like there are like certain things that you drop when you are overloaded. But the first thing is Shimakiri Teitashi. You don't, you stop caring about that, and then Tamaten. You just never caring about Tamaten, or you can't touch it. You just can't touch the Tamaten ever. This is not what we want to draw. I kinda want to go 6-pin, but I kinda want to go 1-cell as well. We can try to pump out Thunder, but the 3-pin is kinda weak here as well. So we have a difficult decision. The 6-8-pin are both 1 Scott. The 1-cell kinda hurts right now. But the 6-8 isn't our final weight, or like it sucks so much. It's 1 Scott. A 6 shouldn't deal in here, by the way. So we are, wait, Tapu Mushichi? Those players. Like, this is also with like 4 avoidance. When you're stronger than your opponents, you just get 4 so little because of those steal-ins. Very fake Akaki. They are playing the wrong game mode. They are just playing the wrong game mode, Fluffy. They are playing caster weights instead of Hanson. Caster weight, the 2-player event mode, they are playing that. instead of the Hansan. And they guessed the weight correctly on the first cast, which is pretty amazing. If anyone wants to play the one, is the 2-player event still going? I don't know, but if you want to 1v1 me, you can just type your username in chat, or you can just type it in chat, and then I will just open up a lobby for the 1v1 event, guess the weight event. Like I'm not really committed to ranking up today. Like it can wait. It can definitely wait, but if you want to do the 2-player event, which is probably still just type so in chat. The 3-1 is KB now. We need one more save. We are probably not falling. There is still C-type breaker, right, on Riichi City? I'm right? Or not, I don't know. I think there's still C-type breaker. In case Shimotsara runs Torment for 11-6 again with the bonus sticks, we will be tied for last. Or not for last, we are tied for second, but I'm pretty sure there's C-type breaker, so we are tied if Shimotsara runs Torment again for about Mangan. We are losing points on the tie. There's not much that we can do. We can just queue another game. Just queue another game. We need about 2 more fields, by the way, to rank up. We need 2800. So, and it's about nearly 200 for a win. So 2 wins would do it. If it was like a beginning of the stream, I might change the title to I won't end the stream until we rank up, but it's a bit too late today to do that. Like it's also, if it was weekend, I might change it to that title, but we are not going to do that. Friendly people. At least they didn't deal in the standard Sansuku. They didn't get the other 3 Han, but they got the Ipatsu. It's almost, if they didn't have the Ipatsu, you can try to skip actually. You can actually try to skip. If it was just really painful, you can try to skip it. It's not recommended, but like, if it's that early on a 3-sided weight fusion, when you have Takame, Sansuku, and Tanda, there is an option to skip. I don't like the scale of like Riichi City or like the rank points, because it's just like, looks like you need so many points to rank up, but the gains and the losses are just so big compared to Tenhou or Mahjong Soul. That's basically like half. Or you can get like 140 points on the first. Here it's already like about 200, and then in the high zoom I bet it's way higher than that as well. So the scale is kind of like times 2. Dora is an interesting tea, but it's like a Tompusenko. I would see it in Tompusen 100%, but I'm playing Hansan. I am playing a Hansan here. Yeah, Isont, and here for a couple of bad side, but we have one Dora. Yeah. Well, like not here that, but if we win, we have one Dora. Nah, we have to just take the Dora concern. The 18 is trash cut. The other cut is like the Forza, but like the Dora, we just fix the Dora. It's like the only thing that we can do here is looking in the Dora state, because otherwise we don't have any value. Riichi Dora here. Riichi Shuchi. I try to like wait one turn. Oh, wait one turn was good here, but in my EMA tournament I tried to wait one turn and I shimoed instead. It was just too awkward. I just shimoed the turn after missing a pattern. Like I kind of want to Riichi City trap my opponents, but like I shimoed instead, so it didn't work. He would have Thunder if he waited one turn. But we got the Ura anyway, so it's not that big of a loss. Do we want to roll for Akaki here? Like I can roll here on the client. I haven't been rolling a lot. You know that I only have 3 characters because I haven't been rolling that much. I was second in the CMO event, so I will have the mascot thing, and I will have some other things, other bonuses for my account, which is pretty nice. Okay, I can actually roll. I also have a tempo already over on Mahjong Soul, but I don't know what event I want to roll for because I kinda have my favorite waifu already. You can roll for waifu in my chat as well, by the way, with waifu. But I don't really want to switch off of my characters. Like that is not a waifu, but I'm not really willing to switch off of my Sawako on my Mahjong Soul, but I kinda want to go 6-8 here. Probably don't do this in your own games, but I kinda want to go 6-8 and then try to get like a flash or some cheatoids bullshit going on. I don't think it's the worst, but definitely you should probably just keep it. But this one's cut. It's like I'm just so greedy here, but it's okay, right? It's not going to be Honitsu. Like the Honitsu is not really there. Like after the North Anko, perhaps if we told 7 so or something, but it's really difficult. It's getting too late. We are East something here, but we kind of want to connect to the tour because it's still only Ichinomi if we get Tenpai, and it might be a bad wait. It's kind of always a bad wait to 8 months out, so probably we try to fold out. Probably better Ori here is good to the 8 months. Like the 6 month doesn't do much. Okay, 6 month Sakikiri into 4 month or 7 month.
チーだ
ポンあんたのもらい
You should have just gone on iets. I knew it. We should have just forced on iets. Oh no, why? Why? Oh, my weight is entirely dead. The norths are dead. And I don't want to drop the Torah. Like, oh no. What a disaster. But at least we are not dealing in with this 6 months, right? Like, we can't win. Like, there's no way that we can win here. But like, there's also no way to drop this 8 so here into the Tilo here. So our hand is pretty much dead. Should have pumped the no offense. Like we didn't know what you throw, but with the card base 7, so it just makes someone have all the Doras, and it was very likely to be Kamitsa there who has all the Doras, and they did have all the Doras. We still have a good third place here. We have one Toon Dora. Strong like an Ipeco shape here, we can go Cheeto, it's a Dora Tanky. It's probably what's going to happen if we get the cheaping for Ipeco. We will probably take that as well, but the saves are not that great for a pinful here. We are trying to get a Dora Tanky, I think. Another Noir, unfortunately, but on the 3 man, it's really tough. On the 3 man, like, but I kind of want to keep the tune though. I think we are just forcing the 7 pairs. Forcing the Cheetoids here. Oh, we don't have to top the Red Dragon here. It's a Ramen Tea. Pierce row, which usually indicates like 1 gun plus VOE something. Here the 9 pin is actually pretty good, but he probably should have kept it with 2 8 pins out. If it's a Thunder, they don't have it across, but they probably have the tune still. We kind of have to keep the anchor, but it's not really what we want. Like if we throw the 2, or like if we throw the 3-1, we are just going to throw a tanky here. It's not going to. Kansai Chitoi, come on, game, give me my Chitoi here. Like I know, like the Riichi Nomi event or the Riichi Nomi League thing has Kansai Chitoi enabled, but unfortunately not here. 3-1 is also dead. We are not getting the Ipeco, so we are just forcing 7 pairs, cutting the 3-1 here. The 7 pin will be fusion, but that's not going to be our final weight, so it doesn't really matter. If we have an extra 7 pin, it might be dealing into tournament, but we just have to try to get Tempai. And then be waiting on the tune. The 7 8 pin that don't look good at all, but the 8 pin is at least safe against the personal cross. No. And there's a Kansan 6, I think. Yeah, there's a Kansan 6. It was a 3 pin Teitasi. Pretty weird. It could be a slide. It could definitely be a slide, but would be weird for them to cheat 3-4 with the 2 pin when they have a 3-4-5-6 shape anyway. They could have just waited. They didn't have a lot of value, so they probably would have waited if they had a good shape. We have like it almost feels like Honitsu, but like with the Toras we don't really want to go Honitsu, we just want to go efficiency. Also trying to hide the weight. If you go Honitsu here, you're just also really showing that your final weight is in Sosu here, so we don't want that. But the result is also a C. We might actually have Honitsu here, but we will see what we get here. 3 so is probably a C. Like anything here is just a cool. Anything that we can call. But see, he can get double east, or like it doesn't really matter if we get the double east or not. It's like it's more value double east by second 3 Toras, but it's really not necessary here. We are happy with the 9 so as well. Like if we just win our 8, or not our 8k, it's our 12k. Or like it's basically 12k. Or like 11-6, because we don't have enough. We have enough full. We always have enough full. Because the east pair is for full here, so we always have a full manga. Bye. I wish they do like a 5 throw there and then they drop the 8 or something. Go bits game. Go bits game. My 18k. We don't man wait. It's such a nice hand, and then we have a garbage hand here, and we and we are really like stuck. We are all kind of stuck here, but we can throw the Dora. The hand is actually pretty good now. The hand is actually pretty good. Perhaps the 8 cell, perhaps 9 cell into 8 cell would be slightly more accurate, because after the 6 cell tool, you have a 6 cell or 7 cell constant, and then you go and go thunder out. That is kind of a mistake on my part. If you draw like a 6 cell here, it's my mistake. It's definitely my mistake. We should have got the 9 cell into 8 cell for the 6 cell throw, and then we can cut 1-1-1-2-1 for thunder, but we have thunder here nonetheless. We will be pawning here for 3,900 hopefully, or if we don't get the Dora, it's also fine. We can just Sumo Key. We don't really need to upgrade here. We have the Sampon here, 2 spin. That's the pawn, Roku high pawn there. That's the wrong 2. We already discarded the 6. You can just karakiri this. To look like a slide or something, but it's pawn.
すみません。
But the 5-8 does look very good against us. It looks more like a 2-2 4 6-6 where we have another 4-man or something like that. That's not the card that we want. It's still safe against Simotsa because they haven't changed up their hand. The Torah will be pretty tough, probably just 2000 points, but 2000 is better than dealing in, right? 2000 points gain is more than dealing in. EU maths right there. The last 2 months there, so we can't count. Do we think Simotsa's temper? I don't think so actually. Oh, I don't really see what they have, so we can just safely ignore them, right? Yeah, temper on the 5-8, but if people are redefending, we can win, but most likely they are just pushing, so they don't care about my weight. Okay, yeah, we kind of have to force the Torah. Yeah, okay, we don't know. It was Campus against Kamishimo, and it was very safe against me as well.
タイヤを赤ドラ1。
2000 points. Kinda sad that it wasn't 39, but winning is better than dealing in. Sionko, Sionko. This 3 man is just not what we want to throw. It's just like the much awkward throw that we can have. I think I'm going to cut 1 into 3 for Toy Toy and looking in the 2-man Uncle. So Sionko. We will be pawning, by the way. We will be pawning everything here. It's kinda like what we have to do. We all Zito to eat something as well, by the way. But like we want to throw an uncle here. We want to throw the uncle, and then we want to get you uncle here. Boom. Oh. They will never expect a toy. Oh my god, we just. Oh my god, how do we misclick? Oh my god, we misclick so hard, yeah. Oh my god. How to throw the game? 101. How to throw the game? They will never expect us to have a 2-man pair. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay, there it is. But we have we draw another 2-man. Okay. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. We surely didn't misclick. Okay. We got saved, okay. And now we just have to win. Now we just have to win. No kinda saved. Oh my god, a misclick. It's also on a build there, so there was only 1 left, like only 1 2-man left. So I'm going on Shimon. 8-man 1 left, the 4 pin does look very bad actually, but perhaps there's still 1 in the wall, but most likely not. But Torment does have an 8-man. Shimotsa, I don't think so. Kamitsa with the late 9-man, they might have the last 8, but they might be dealing in as well. Ronan here is fine as well. It's enough value to get first. Got paid off because we discarded 2-man. We have high tay. We don't really want a high tay with bad saves, but like we don't have a choice. Or like it's not like that we can decide or anything. Like if we draw a dangerous time, we are just stealing in most of the time. They were waiting on the 2-man there and D6 still. No one expected me to have a 2-man uncode there. Wait, we can actually start calling. We can see. What do we want to see? Like the pens on C does look good, but it's not what we're going to see. We are going to skip the pens on C. Especially because we are headless and we can just upgrade to another block, which is much better. Have you seen like the, I don't know how it was called, the Nintendo thing today? They showed a little bit more about Mario Kart World. They showed a bit about the Donkey Kong thing and such. But what I actually don't like about the Mario Kart World is that you don't really have like 3 laps. You don't have tracks with like 3 laps. You are just driving in between the stages. It's like a world. You're actually just driving on a world, and it's just kind of lacks like the 3 lap racing, which I kind of don't like. Just a standard 3 laps. Okay, just Ventura. Just not enough food as well, by the way, but you are driving like half of the time. You are not really on a track. You are just driving between stages. It feels like so. It feels like you are not racing like the full 3 laps. So it's really different. It's just different. I guess you can pick like single tracks, but you're always almost always in a Grand Prix or in a rally. That is. We are not going to win the hand, are we? The hand looks winnable. You don't like the Mario series and those stuff? That's fair though. Our hand is actually progressing quite nicely here. We can go into 4, so into 2, so losing the 2 round, or we can go headless. It's fine either way. We can't really call anything here. Naimon looks okay, especially because it's a cabbage off. You should be careful because there will be people just tempei here, but yeah, something here for painful turnaround chance. The pinsu does look weird. Yeah, I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. The weight is good enough. Turnaround chance on the 4-man. 16 pusher. They are tempei 100% here. Or like, they are 4, but I think that they must be tempei here. It is 16 cards. I'll play plenty of ways to keep the 16 if they weren't tempei. It's very strong push. 1-man does look good with the Akaguro. Hey, Shimoto Aka. It's good for them that they chose 2-5 instead of the 3-6 weight. For the Aka, I guess we are almost getting lost here. Almost getting lost. Cashin Pony on the right. Or to play solo mans. You probably play like Mahjong, but like what other games do you play? You can try to open for 3, 4, 5, but it doesn't really do much. No one is above like 30k yet. Maifu, yeah, Fluffy. You can try to go for open Thunder Tora, calling the 3.7, so that's actually viable. 2 match the speed here on the right. 1-man, try to get Thunder Tora open. Like if we had like a close hand or something, or if Simon was close, he would try to steal We would try to keep it close, but it's going to be an Riichi City on the right because of the 17 card. It's not a toy with a pair card. It's very unlikely to be a toy. Like Riichi is way easier. Yeah, E-something here. And it's one chance here on the 1-man, but on the 2-man. It's going to be really rough if we get Temperature. It's going to be really rough. Bad weight, 1 Tora, 2 Han. But it's now Suchi. The 1-man is very pushable now. It's probably what we want to. It's actually the safest style. It's actually safer than this. Kabe. Oh, is it Kabe? It's one sunset. Oh, it's Kabe. It is really not what we wanted to draw. Not the card that we want. Like, the only way that we can drop it is if Shimocha or Torment drops it. Like, we are not pushing it into Tenpai, into the Tilo Riichi here. If we get Tenpai. Oh no. How can we Mawashi here? There's no Mawashi. There's no Mawashi. Yeah, there's a Green Dragon, Tanky. Sad. If it wasn't Tora, I don't know if I would push it actually, but especially when it's Tora, it's just too fast. Because people are, like, Shimocha is not waiting on a no pattern there, they are just taking the Tora Tanky. If they wasn't Tora, they would have been waiting on the no pattern 6-9 man, almost certain, and not the Sonpai Green Dragon. Well, they have to push one more tower, it's probably better. Don't play games, I'm like Binding of Isaac. The thing is here, Toyman must overtake Kamita or me, so they basically overtake me if they have any good hand there, so it's kinda scary, but we are not going to kill. We will be Sakiing the 17 next turn, I think. But we have like Mangan potential, but the Mangan doesn't do much. Like, we need 2 Mangans here to overtake, or we have a dealership. There's just no point in fighting. Like, it's more like 4 avoidance here, but there's just no point in fighting here. We can try to Mawashi and we can see what we get later. But with the 8 into 4 card with the Green Dragon, it just actually eliminates the entire monster suit, so so it's actually very soft. The other 2 suits become way more dangerous. It's now 1 chance. 5 Aka 5 beam. Oh my god, Ura-san. It's a 2-5 full survey, 2-5 beam full survey. They don't have any monster, which is kinda expected with the 8-man into 4-man into the Green Dragon. Like in a 4th avoidance meta, it would be really nice here, but like we are not in a 4th avoidance. We kinda want to get first or second, and then it's actually quite bad for us. Well, I think it's less than 50% here to get a Rentai here. We can get a Tora Tanky here. Are we going for win rate or are we going for Tora Tanky? I'm not sure, but we... Shuanko! The Tora is so loose, like, it's... Just casually throwing the AK here. Ouch, what? What fluffy? What ouch? Like, we can't really pawn here, or like we can pawn the 2-shot, but it's too weak. I think the hand is too weak for just Thunder Tora. Like, if we get Toto guaranteed, I would just pawn, but Toto, like, isn't even confirmed, and we are 3 towards east, something with one uncle I know, but like if we pawn, it's more likely to be like 2,900, and we are just east something here. Kinda rough here, like it's still like east something, and it's still kinda okay, but Master PK option is erbij. Wat is de Master PK option? Pawning there is really PK though. Oh no. Yeah. Imagine Brave for on Peco. How to? It's not possible, and perhaps no, it's never possible. We are never getting on Peco. Perhaps on the 3-man, 5-man card, and then the 1-man, 1-4-pin.
ストレート
It's a Shimokiri Riichi. We don't think they have enough. I don't think they have enough, so we are just ignoring them. You're just ignoring them, right? We're just ignoring them. I don't think they have enough. They might have enough with my Riichi though, but like if we were for avoidance, we wouldn't say here, by the way. But it's not for avoidance. Just to lost or not lost. Riichi people. Oh no! Wait. Yes. Oh, we just steal the game. We just steal, right? Oh no! Wait, they didn't hit. The 2-5 was the most sus, by the way, but it's right. I thought we with the 6, yeah, feels good, man. But like we want to win. Momentum wasn't really an option. The 2-5 man was so sus. I will be playing a triple Hanson against Simo and 2 other players in the future, so you can look out for that. You can join my Discord. I will keep you updated when we will be doing a 4-player triple Hanson tournament. Okay, nice hand, nice hand. Just give me my Yakuhai already. We just silvered that. We missed out on. Oh, I didn't run my ad, so you have ads during the Hanson, like in a few minutes. I forgot to run them between the Hansons. I'm sorry about that. This is so nice, but we can't see. Like it doesn't do anything for us. The Tribune is like twice cut. I know that, but like we really need to just. My ease, we like. The Tribune is so mega dead. Like the Tribune is just so mega dead. Like, like if it's discard the 6, we are. Don't tell our opponents that our weight is dead. Don't tell our opponents. We are waiting on the 3P miss. Can put C on the right, but people have priority defending against me. So we might. Oh, right. It's even not safe against me. Like, we had such a nice hand, and then I just baited people. I just baited more people in joining the 4-player tournament and my Discord, by the way. I'm scared too much for what? For my Riichi? Still very far away. Skip. I should probably just follow Kata 2-pin, but it's safe. Two-pin, like, it's not cutting anywhere. We have to just go for Kaiten here. You just have to go for Kaiten. 1-man, 1-man, 3-man, 3-man. Yeah, like, we are way too slow, you know. We already knew that actually. Oh my god, it's actually a Honitsu. Oh my god, we almost got in there. We kinda did show off to in there, but we didn't. Like, it could have been something else as well. It wasn't in the Dora suit or anything, so it wasn't that scary. So mid. Okay, we have a Queen Dragon here. There are no sticks in the middle, but otherwise it would be. There's Honitsu time. Nah, we skipped the south. Like, if we had this saves and we could still pawn the south, we probably would pawn the south. But like, the south are dead, so it's not going to be Honitsu. It's just one hand. Nah, we can't really cut 8-9. My pension. I should have just got the pension. I regret my decision. But like, we have enough locked anyway. Like, we don't want this 7-1 anyway. We don't need it. Just Shimokiri. We don't care about the Aka. And we don't care about the Sansuku either. This 8-9 here. Like, the Honitsu is ultra dead, or like, there is still a chance to get each Honitsu or something. Boom. Like, if we get a 1-4 so, or if we get like more Shoshu, we can definitely go Honitsu here, but we will just take the 1 Han here. If we get Tenpai, it's just 1 Han. If we get the Shoshu, which is good. We can even go 7-7 with the Itsu Honitsu, but here we see, got the 2 so for Tenpai here. Simo 1 Han. Okay, the tune. Bill, very nice. Yeah, another 1 Han hand incoming. Probably, or like, it's probably 1 Han. Like, we have Tora acceptance, we have Aka acceptance, but if we get 1 Han, it's just going to be 1 Han. We can try to get more value here. We can try to go Toitoi. We can Toitoi this hand. He will be pulling everything. Want to go Toitoi here. Like, the white dragon is such a nice keep. There's 1 pin, unfortunately. Like, we have to keep Tora acceptance, so it's not the 6-man. Boom. We can keep the Tora acceptance here. Like, the 4 pins are very tough. We set link for 1 Han here. We can get the Aka, or we can get a. I mean, there's just a 5-pin Tora. Yeah, it's just 1 Han with 2 Han potential, or like 3 Han and on the Aka, but kinda sad, but this is how it is. This is why total rates are so low in Ho, because it just, with total you kinda need 1 Rakuhai, because it's too cheap without the Rakuhai, and then when you get the wrong side, you're just transitioning to a 1 or 2 Han hand. That is just how it is. We can, shall we con the 1 shell? I'm kinda down for it. I would usually skip the con here, but I feel like that we can con, or we can't. We have 40 full here. Our hand is more expensive than the last one. Leadership, and it looks it looks quite bad, but we have Tora acceptance with 1 Aka as well. It's not the worst hand, but like, it could always be better, right? Give me the east. Give me the east. One other 1 Han hand. It won't be 1, or like, it can still be 1 Han open, but most likely we have the Aka, or like we have Thunder or something, 2 Toras. That is a nice draw. We still need 1 more block. Hopefully we have the Aka, or like, hopefully we told the Tora and we have 2 Toras instead of 0 Toras. There's a Sansuku 7, 8, 9 chance. We will have to push a few tiles here. Like, Oh no. Oh no, we have to top the Torah.
ロン
Okay, never mind. We don't have to top the Torah.
リーチ一発ドラ1赤ドラ1ドラ1マンガン
Urat Torah Kansan. Okay, our hand looks winnable, but it seems to be quite a cheap hand, unfortunately for us. Painful is very good here, or it's pretty much here, but the problem is, like, can we get a Dora in our hand? AK 5 pin, raids. 345 parades. The 4 pin. I don't know if I can see the 4. Perhaps you can see the 4 pin. It's such a big cutscene, but like we are not going to win the hand otherwise. Like we just want to win here. Like it's like a Tompusen goal. Like it's a Tompusen goal. But otherwise we are just never going to win the hand here. There are two options here. The one is Tundra and the other is Sansaku. It's kind of emotional, I must admit. It's kind of emotional, but like 2 Han is better than the 1 Han of the previous hand sets. These are more expensive hands, I think, of this Han-san. Let's see. Young Gun-san here. One Dora. There is still a Sansaku-san. If it's all like a 6-man, the last 6-man or the 7, so we might still have the Sansaku. We might still have the Sansaku with. But likely we are just having 2 Han here.
Riichi.
Okay, it passed. Okay, we have 3 Han here and we are forced to push everything. We at least have Nakatsuchi in our pawn, but like it doesn't matter against the Riichi. It just doesn't matter. Either way, it's Nakatsuchi in my pawn, but we just have to catch the 50-50. Like if we deal in, like we are probably ending up last, but we have one Aka here, we have one Dora, there's one Dora here on the left, might not be that expensive. The 6-pin. I don't understand the 6-pin though, it's next to the Dora as well. It's kinda sus though. Casual double Mushuchi push. It's not the, oh no, it's all Mushuchi. It's not the real start. This 5 so is actually double Mushuchi. Okay, we have now 7-7. Oh my god. Oh my god, we keeping throwing all the AK and the extra Toras here. But we can't win, or this is a run because they emote.
ロン
But they were pushing, so it was kind of expected that they dealt in. But it's a hot donkey for no reason. There was just no reason there for them to be on that weight, I think. But I think it does push people towards Yakuhai donkey a little bit more. Atsumen.
い。
Okay, the green pass. That is good for us. But we still are a bit stuck here. We just steal a ramen, which is really nice. We still have 2 pairs still. We should probably suck gear to 8, so and then keep the green dragon.
ロン。
Wait, Honitsu? Oh my god,
ラン本一
it's a
赤ドラ1。
Honitsu.
ポン。それから。ポン。ロン。シュン赤ドラ1。オーラス全力で運命と戦います。
チー
ポン。
チー
すみません。シー。
Somnect raided my stream with 4 viewers.
G
G。
ロンタイヤを
ポン。 一番大切なものを二度と見失いません。つもタンヤを赤ドラに
Sorry for that, I was just having a phone call. This time I was not muted for no reason. You kinda missed the Ipachi Motel. Thank you for the raid, Somnex. Like, if we knew that we would have done the Akatora, we would have reached it. It's like so stupid actually. Like, we need like Hanuman Shima, or we need the manga direct. So there's almost just no way to get a Hanuman here. Riichi Tenhou Aka. So like there was just no point in trying to direct hit tournament because they will be just high priority here. So like if he like it's really unfortunate here because Riichi Ipatsu Tenhou and then Tura or an Ura. We didn't hit the Ura, but like there was just almost no point in pressing the Riichi, but we got second. We are happy, right? We can play a few more. I just also got I was talking about the WRC thing, so it's pretty much confirmed with in terms of the money, or like I will be just borrowing money, that is. So I will be going to the WRC 2025. I will have to confirm it still. Yeah, good luck. Thank you. I'm really excited. Or like I wasn't expecting anything. Like I was kind of afraid that I would like reject it, or I got like really lucky, or like I'm adopted by the way, or like you probably know that, or like it's in my text. It's also in my bio if you check my title, or like my Twitch profile, and I support adoption charity as well. If you donate, most of the money goes to my charity anyway. But I'm adopted, and I got like in a relatively wealthy family, or like I got really lucky, or like I just got lucky, I guess. Like if you have a if you have a nice family which is not like which doesn't have that many issues and such, you just get lucky. It's just like a lottery, like where you are born and your parents, or if you are adopted and such. It's just a rich lottery, and I got now to the battle end. Like it's not like that my parents are multi-millionaires, but you don't want that as well, because then you have like people asking you for money and such. Like I have like my sisters and such have like friends that have a lot more money, and then you are like in different, you just live your entire life differently, because like money is just never an issue. Like there's just too much money basically that you can't spend. I don't know if we got a Hanson on each game. We got a Hanson, but I have a family that really can support me. We have a very strong hand here with 4 Toras, and just like the support is very nice. And especially like I'm in transition period too, or like most of you already know that, but I just finished my masters, and I'm like in the first phase of my working career, of my working life. So I don't have a lot of money. I'm like as broke as you can be basically, or like I'm basically ultra broke, and Also, I'm a Twitch streamer with 10 viewers, so I don't make money. So I'm also broke, but uh, I have a family which can support me. We want to keep the Raku high here for Thunder for Toras, and like I will probably find a job within 1 month or 2 months after my graduation. 16, 16. Give me the 16. 16 G is such a shot G. Like I thought, if we get a 16 here from Kami, I think we have to G. If we get a 16, like it's just very awkward, but I think it's a G because we have Mangon as Tilo E something. But hopefully we don't get it get to that far. Do we want to keep the AK? Yeah, let's keep the 5-6. The 8 is almost dead. Instead of the 6-8-9, it's basically 5-6 versus 6-9 because the 8 is dead. And the 5 can upgrade to a ramen as well. So I like the 8 pin here. And we didn't get rewarded or punished, or like we got like one more AK, which doesn't do much unless we hit the Ipot or Shimo or Ura. We have Riichi for Toras here. 1-3, so any Sanso believers? Any Sanso believers? Wait, Toyman. What is that? Toyman. Definitely not random discards. You can see by the name, it's definitely not random. Definitely on purpose. Almost looks like they are stream sniping or something. Definitely not a random player. It's just a page, not a page setter. If they have like a laundry show here in their hand, we will be reporting them for sure. Like we will be reporting them if they have like a laundry show. Sushi now. But like it doesn't matter because definitely not random here. It's not pushing Sushi tower, so they will not deal in because it's Sushi now. Dude, come on, give me my tower, give me my win already. Let me rank up this stream. Like that's probably not going to happen. It's still like 2 wins away. It's 2 wins away. If we get 1 win away, I might be just streaming a little bit longer today to rank up. This sleeping can be a slide of tournament, but I don't know what they are waiting on, and they are like I don't think they are falling. We have the Haite, Ura 3. Oh, they don't have a 3, so they didn't discard the 6 pin for the 258. They just slid or slided. Well, wait, they didn't have a. They just went from a Sabo to a ramen, that was it. Because the 2 pin has passed. Push 1k into this with the AK as well. Like if they behave a bit sus, we are going to report them. Like we have enough proof if they are stream sniping them. Let's check their stats. Oh my god, they haven't played like any Hanson. They haven't played like any Hanson. Okay, let's check the E stats. 13.3. It feels almost more like a sniper because they are not playing Hansons at all, but it's also a time where you can't get a Tompusen in. They are a mediocre player though, but we will see. If they are touching a little bit more, if they're putting way more AK Toras and Toras into my hands, well, just one Han, we will definitely report Torment here. Or you can also report definitely not random. You have the fault. You're kind of stuck here. Like we have hands with 0 Torah, and we have hands with like 5 Torahs or 4 Torahs it was, and this one has no Torah. Let's see. Like I don't think we can really push into the Honitsu here, but we can try to get Kaiten. The hand will probably not go to exhaustive draw. Like the Naiman isn't the worst, but like the thing is, how are we getting Tempai? And yeah, already Tempai. Where are my Toras now? Dude, why didn't we win our 18k? Why did we get wrecked by the one Han who pushed like the Aka into our Riichi and then a lot more soft stars? If we are losing this, we are also going to report them, okay? Can we report them already? I don't know where to report them actually. Like in Mahjong Soul, it's really obvious. You just click the profile and then report them. It's just in the report button is so big now in the current update. You can report them for like 20 different different reasons on Mahjong Soul, but I don't see the report button here. I am in the Discord, in the Riichi City Discord. Aka is nice here. We are still looking for like a Thunder Tora 2 hand or something. Getting the best spell, still a bit far. 7 so it's like a mouse not C, but I think it's okay. 7 so 16 C. Are we really beating Toyman? That is the question. I don't. Wait, no, no. Okay. Okay, I don't think you're beating Toyman here. I don't think we are beating Toyman here to Tempai. Oh my god, why are we right clicking at our E something? Dude, my best. Okay, we are not misclicking this 15. Dude, my best. You have like double bad save here, which kinda sucks. But like, this verse is so bad. It's so bad. I wonder who is now like trolling the game. Is it me or Toyman? Somehow, tutorial is always the way, right? Holding one save now is nice as well. Give me the Dora. Kami, the Dora is safe now. The Dora is safe. Give me the 6-man. Give me the 6-man, Kami. Kami, 6-man. Why did we misclick? This is Shimokiri Riichi. It's the most sus thing ever. It's like, what do we think they have? Like, it's probably, like, I don't know, like, it must be like a bad weight or something, but I'm not sure where it is. Like a Sabo. Like if it was a ramen, it isn't obviously Riichi. Give me the 6 man, not the 9 man, Kami. We have Haite, and it's not good that we have Haite. We would have drawn the Torah, and we wouldn't have to draw another tile. Like, we got baited.
心臓がドキドキしてます。
リーチ、法廷、三色同順、赤ドラ1。漫画。
Garbage game. Why would they just Simon Riichi that? It doesn't make any sense. Like, the weight was bad. Like, I could delete the bad weight, but like, the Samsuku and the Haite. Like, we just skipped the Naiman. We got baited, and then we got baited by Kami-chan, the Haite. Like, perhaps it would be better to still fold there. Folding was definitely an option there, I think. Like, in Ho I would push, but like, we are not playing Ho. Like, I can beat my opponents. I can just beat my opponents later on. We are not getting any good placements here, unfortunately. We kinda missed our 18k, and then we misclicked sometimes, and then yada. Oh my god. Oh. Suffering, as always. Mahjong is only suffering. Like, if we had like a pill, like, we could just, like, see everything, but we don't really have a pill. Besides the white dragon, so we can't really open. You have like 3 more Toras here, but it's not what we want. We just want Tempai. We have enough value already, but we can see, okay, that is good. We can go 17, and then for the Rangan and the Ramen, we can pawn 17. But the Headless is better, but I don't mind looking in the Tora pill. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It's also like the 16 is also a bit sus across, and we don't want it here in the Tora. It's marginal, but it's good enough for me. The 2-5 might come out from Kamicha because they already pushed it out. The standard card is definitely the Tora, but if it wasn't Tora, I would just read the 6. But yeah, we got direct. Okay. Just got the 16 there next time. If you are playing, just don't click for the Hanuman. Just don't. Just don't. The 36 is so sus, but like the Pinsu are all sus, basically. Oh no. Are we dealing into Calm Fiesta there? You should have been running them there. Really? They have a 6-man pair, and now they have a 3-pin or a 4-pin. They have a 3 or 4-pin. They should probably take Tassi the next star because the weight is just too obvious. It's more likely it's a 4-pin. It's a 4-pin. We know that for sure, actually. Or not? We don't know, but we are not going to find out. We have Hanuman here. Hopefully they have a 3-pin, but like they would have cheated 1-pin. If they had a 2-3, they would have just cheated 1-pin here. So they have a 4-pin. If we draw a 4-pin, if we draw a 4-pin, what are we going to do? Oh wait! Oh no! What the?
ビンさん、初、トイトイ、三貫つ。羽マン。
What the fuck? It's also the 4 gone upward, like the hand wheel upward. After the gun, like they have 1 draw, and they don't see it's a draw. It's a 4 gone upward there. They are definitely sniping. I want to report them so badly. Can we report them? Cheating? I don't know. It feels really like a stream sniper, but I'm a bit sorry because we just stepped into a high-tay Sansoku. Also a very weird team of Riichi, very like 3 turns. This doesn't make any sense for them to have a 3-9 and then cut a 2-4 man for the tortoise Hataka Tanki for the Rinson there. This doesn't make any sense, but you can try to get 7 pairs here with the 3, so slide, but it's pretty desperate times here. We should have probably just folded that, and we should have probably just not have taken our chances on that Riichi, that Shimakiri Riichi there on the right. We can't just Shimakiri here because a hand kinda wants to go 7 pairs anyway, and then the Dora is nice. And otherwise we can still complete it with the 2 man. Okay, it's another 4 man. Great game. At least we have 1 Kemputsu and then 2 more here. Anyone? Anyone? I don't know if when we are disconnected, but like I'm pretty sure that someone has collect here, and it's probably not Dorman with the 6 disco, so it's must be Shimoto with the 7s. The North Past. Can we get Tempai here? We can actually try to get. Nah, we can't. Our hand is dead. Our hand is dead. Or is it? Like with the 7 cells, without the 7 cells, I would expect the 7 cells to come out. Like, I expect someone to have like the 7 cells, it makes the Kansan 6 cell way less likely. We have the Aka as well. I think we can push the Nakatsuchi. Mostly because of the gold deck, and then we still are stuck with this 1 chance 3 man, and it's actually quite dangerous. We can go 8 so 8 so. It is Riichi. If they have 7 so build, the 9 so is actually quite dangerous. I think we just push the Riichi Suchi. I think it's okay. Yeah, it is 1 chance on the 4 man. And it's 1 chance on that as well. Oh my god. Okay, we have enough safe house, but the 9 so pass. But we know that Shimoto has 2 7 so the upper so this is a death sentence. Like, you don't want to push the upper social, and you know that they have two 7 stars still. That there are the 7 stars here. It's just so obvious that they have a 7 star pair. Or not that they have a 7 star pair, but they have 2 7 stars. And then the 6 9 stars is so stars. Like, I can't push it. I can't push the 9 star into that. Like this is like the thing with online mahjong with the call lag, but like in real life you also have like quote unquote call lag. Like you know when people want to call most of the time because it's not like an acting class or it's not like poker. People are just not good at hiding it, and most of the time you don't even need to hide it because most of the time when you are ready have a waiting hand, you're just pressing the or you just get clearing Riichi. So everyone knows it, so you don't even have to hide that you're Tempai. It's just a game. Like, I don't like the form, but Turushita Raku here, Turushita Raku, the 1 month C is a bit much, so I don't think we can see the 1 month. I think the 1 month C is a little bit too much here. But like, if we get the 5s here, we can accept the 1 month as well. Because we have another Raku. Give me the Raku. We need another clip for the stream. We haven't clipped anything this stream yet. We need to farm some clips here. There are some Twitch channels that really focus on clip farming. It's just like the new meta. The Teresa is very sus, but like, what are we going to do? Like, they are probably still like Swanton, and they are just going for Chikoku or Hataka Tanki. Again, the 3-6 is very sus. The 3 is actually more sus than the 6, because it deals into a Sampon, it just deals into the pair. But if they have a 3-so pair, they might be having a ramen on the other side, so the 3-so might pass in that regard. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yaku confirmed. They should be liable for this. For this Tapotora. They should be liable for feeding the third one, I think. I think there should be Pao. I think the. Oh my god, oh my god. The Tapo. Oh. I don't think that was the right discount, Shimo-san. Oh my god, oh my god. Like, the thing is, we are not even, like, we are, like, not even first after the payment, but, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, nah, if we had, like, 10 ties, we could, we perhaps could, that was, he was just talking about the ROC Discord, about the Toko. You can clip it, by the way. Akaki reached the weight. Okay, 8 man. I think Toyman should have paid half of my. They should have paid half of my hand, because they fed my Raku. They fed the Toko on the Aka. Funny how you got all the melts for the Toko from Toyman though, and then top around with them. I think Toyman should pay like half of my value, because they fed the Tiots. The Tiot out there with the Aka, with the Tapo Tora. It's Toyman who is to blame for the pie, man. Are you clipping it, Fluffy? He would have switched to the Chuntanki here if he could switch to the Chuntanki, but it's okay. We are waiting on Tora. It smells like collusion, just kidding. Like, I know that Shimotsa isn't stream sniping. Like, Toyman might be stream sniping though. But I don't know. No, I don't know, but it's crazy, yeah, it is. They are falling now, so like they aren't pushing everything besides my weight, so the 6-pin is KB is like 1 chance for my opponent, so the 8-pin might actually just come out naturally, because the 6-pin here is 1 chance for our opponents. So the 8-pin might come out, but like we would have summoed here the Chuntanki if we could switch to the Chuntanki. Sumo Riichi again. Give me the 8-pin, 1 chance. Should be fine actually. There's a KB. Oh, what is this seed? Yeah, thank you. My things deleted. Oh, what the bullshit. We are still getting lost. Oh no, we are still getting lost. Oh, what a disaster. The Ipatsimo for the Chimokirichi. I the credit dealing into the 12k earlier. Wait, another Kyushu, really? Oh, that was mediocre. Though I got a good chunk of the points back. We fed them 12k for no reason, but like it was like a standard Kaiten push, but they had a Sansuku with a Haite, the Haute. I don't know if we could push, probably not, but with like weaker opponents we should have just folded out. We probably should just fold out with weaker opponents. I really don't want to take E-Santen here. I hate the E-Santen here with the Kansan, Pensan. Oh. Clip made already. You can post your other clip. Perhaps your clip is better. Fluffy. Perhaps your clip is better, right? I thought I had my links enabled, or I don't know why Twitch keeps deleting your clips. I really don't know. I really don't know. We have an Antotsu shape here. Is a moderation? Block hyperlinks. I don't even have block hyperlinks. I don't even have it. Wait, where is it banned? I don't know why it bans your clip. I really don't know. Tetris, be nice. I can't find it. I can't find it.
あれどうしてすべての牌が同じになっちゃったの
Your clip doesn't get banned, which is kinda interesting though. You wait, what? You tried to post a link of the clip? Wait, what? But like, I don't know why it got banned, because I don't have it enabled. I don't have the banning enabled. We are still lost, like, even after the payment, you know, because we fed the Tilo 12k on the Haute. Let's get the Toriso here, and then get the Ipatsimo, right? We just see off the Ipatsimo. We just see off the Sansuku. Perhaps the Tuto, like, was the Dreamon safe? Yeah, the Dreamon was safe, oh my god. I should have just got the Dreamon, yeah. I should have just gone to Dreamon. The 6-0 is ultra dead though, but... Yeah, but they also, like, they would sumo anyway. Like, it doesn't matter if we fed the Dreamon or the 2, so they would just sumo here. Unless we got, I don't know, they will always win, you know, basically. On the 5-so feed, 2-so feed, and then they got it anyway. We have a nice hand here. We can get out of 4, but we can't really get first or second here. You don't really want the green dragon, but it's okay right now. Your E-Santen. With an extra Ura indicator, we didn't hit the Tora. But that is fine. What do we want to draw? What's the best draw here? I don't know. Like the 6-pin perhaps. I think 6-pin is best. Oh no, what are we doing here? I think the saves are good enough. Pinch does look a bit expensive. And we don't want the Bonzo here. I think it's Shimokiri, but I'm really not sure. Like, we kind of want Tanya. Like, if it was like a Teriso or something, or if it was giving Tanya, I would probably go Kutsuki with the 5-man card, but we... Like, I don't like the Bonzo draw. I just don't like the Bonzo draw. But the Teripin doesn't give us... Oh my god, oh my It's not a Taisangan at least. Well, it can still technically be Taisangan. But we are not going to kill
リーチ人はみ
Riichi.
んな自分の運
We
命と戦うのです
Ipatsu. Okay, we got our points back. We are just exchanging points here back and forth.
リーチ一発タンヤオピンフ赤ドラ1ドラ2
Okay, Urani, we take it. Okay. Blades. Okay. We have some good hands and we have some bad hands, but at least we can get first with the Mahjong Sumo here. We are definitely feeding each other quite a lot. Or like they Sumo the Ipot Sumo the hand before, so it kinda evens out, right? We paid 6,000 for the Hanuman Sumo. Want to... We kind of just want Thunder, right? We just... Wait, dit is Dora accepted. No, never mind. This is... Oh, it's okay. We can accept the 3-man with the 5-man pair. Like, it's never going to complete anyway. If we don't open. We can just go for a 2-hand open hand, calling for 2-hand here, and then we can Mangan run in the next hand. Or like we need a full Mangan, which is kinda difficult. Like 7-7 is way better, but we can Sumo, we can run, and then we are within the Mangan Sumo, or the Mangan run, or the 7-7 run that is range, so that is okay, that's what we are going for. Dora is already accepted, like here. Cheeto, it's a nano Cheeto, it's a Simokiri. I know the 3-pin has spin bomb Scott, but we don't want to have a middle tile here anyway. The 3-pin is probably the next card anyway, so yeah. Does Simo deserve last? I think we actually deserve last. Well, Torment deserves last. Like we dealt in the Hote when we could have just folded out for 12k, and then like they dealt in with the 4, and they are keep doing the Simoki Riichi, and they have like an Ipat Simo. They got a 12k, they got double 12k of the Simoki Riichi, which is just so garbage. Just like a garbage player, like we in Hall I wouldn't care about the Riichi, but like it has to like we know that it's twice like 12k, so we kind of have to respect it, unfortunately. Give me the 5, so that's not the 5, so 5 show 5 pin. Oh no, Decimo again, what a bullshit. Decimo. Okay, they didn't hit the Hanuman this time, but they got second, so we are basically fighting for a second here because Fios is too far away. If they seem slightly bigger, they are within 8k range, but they aren't, so we are just fighting for second here. Second is still okay in Riichi City. Like third kinda sucks, that is kinda why it is.
このまま負けるわけにはいかない
If we didn't deal into the high gate here, we would have been in such a good spot here. Like, hindsight in 2020, we have a double Dora here. We just have to play blocks here. Like, the 5-man isn't that great of a floater anyway. We can go halfless if we get a 7. So, our saves are pretty much fixed. Perhaps on the 4, so I would cut the 8 sub, but there aren't that many upgrades. The 1, 2, 3 Sun School is not going to happen. That is just E something. If we are like if we had like Mangan loaned out, like it would be much more. We'll probably still Riichi though. We can Riichi this for Riichimo Dora too. Painful chance or like painful, pretty good here, but it doesn't add that much. The Riichi City doesn't also drop us a spot here, so it's probably fine. 5 man KB. Just disable calling, so we don't misclick. You can slide for the each. Yeah, that's a 6 man pawn as well. Kinda interesting that they pawn the 5 man. But most likely Tempai there across, but we can't really care though. If we deal in there, we are tiered. If we let them win, we are tiered. Give me my Tempai.
リーチ、人はみんな自分の運命と戦うのです。
It's painful to Tora. If we get like the run on tournament, we will be fierce, but they are probably just not going to fight. Or like, I don't know how, in what capacity they will fight, but if they thought, hey wait, okay, they don't thought, they are not sniping.
叶いました。
They are not a stream sniper.
リーチ、ピンフ、ドラ1、赤ドラ1。
What a stressful Hansan.
兄にこの朗報を伝えておきたいです。
Lucky number.
麻雀
One
は
more game, right? One more game. One more first. I hate the redirects here. I hate the redirects to the login screen and the gacha stuff. Very friendly. It was here, this 5 man pawn. They were Kutsuki, or like they were Kutsuki here, but they drop both of the towers, which is really awkward. Like they have a Aka Tanki, and then they deal the 7 man, and then they decided we are dropping the Aka here, and then we counter Aka,
ど
and
のマ
then
ップにも
Teresa, and
名
then
曲になる可能性があるんで
this
す。
player. Oh my, okay, I don't want to drop the 4 man here. I don't want to drop Mansu at all. Like it's so sus. Like it's just ultra sus. Like you can't even throw the Aka. The 5-8 min is dying out. And there's like no, this is Andy on the left. Come on, you are not going to deal in here into Thunder here on the left. It's already Hanneman. It's already Hanneman. And then Thunder is by man. Are we ranking up this stream? We are doing a poll, by the way. Let's do not 5. Let's do 3 minutes. We have to run an ad in between as well. Let's see if we can rank up. This we need 140 points, and room ranking. It's here. It's basically a first place. It is this is summer. Wait, this is no, it's here. Sun plus Hanson. Yeah, Sun plus Hanson is 195. Like the awkward thing about Tom Pushin here is that it's 130 points. So I don't really want to queue Tom Pushin because like we are 10 points short for Tom Pushin. Because it's only 130 points for Tom Pushin. But you can queue it. Like if we get like a second, or if we get like 130 points, you can just play Tom Pushin. But like we need 2 more Tom Pushin at least. It's really tough to get a game in at this hour, unfortunately. What did we get? What did we get? East game, but it's fine. We can bully people in East. We have been practicing East games in Tokyo and Tenhou, so I'm not that afraid. Usually you want to aim for lower variance in low variance in a Hansan. Well, you have more hands, so you have lower variance, but like I'm pretty comfortable with playing Tompusen against slightly weaker opponents, or even stronger opponents. Like there are definitely stronger opponents. Or like I'm in terms of Tompusen, I think I'm playing it at like at a 5.5 dan level or 6 dan, and not like at a full hoe level, but like there isn't really no hoe Tompusen, or like there is, but like it's kind of mean. It's just like a meme because people are just going for a note enhance, and you have to read if people have Raku or not. It's like silver room, but you have people with no Raku. You have just people with no Raku in Ho, and it happens all the time. And then you are choking the honors, and then they have no Raku, and then they found Katen, and you're like, why did I pay 1,500 for a no Raku hand? We are ranking up this stream. Okay, that is nice. 1 vote.
ロン、ゆりかの夢、叶いました。
Hats. It's all about win rate, by the way. If you're playing Tompusen, it's all about win rate. You sometimes need some value, but it's mostly all about win rate. So just try to maximize your win rate by calling everything. Call everything. We have a mediocre hand here. We are playing a bit slow here, but we can still definitely win this hand. It looks weak, but when we can open, it's actually pretty okay. Like our opponents don't know that we are still like 4 something or something. I don't know the something number because I don't count the something unless E something or 2 something, but I don't really care though. Like you don't get any points for guessing the something number correctly. I know it's on the test, the JPML test or the Japanese Pro test. You need to count something. But like I brute force the something number. There is a formula for that. If you have a pair or not, and such. I think Tompusen, we are just happy like this. We are just very happy that we have Raku and that we can open and that we have some shapes. We are happy like this. In Hansan, I would not be really happy like this, but I would probably also not even pawn in Hansan. Perhaps I would skip the pawn. I would probably skip the pawn, but in Tompusen you can't. You just have to get Katen. If you can't win the hand, get Katen. 6 man, 8 so pawn. Top the Tora. People can also Tama Pinfu +2, so Pinfu Tora can be Tamaten. Especially with 4 avoidance. The hand looks like quite weak, but it's actually getting here. It's still pretty slow. Do we want? Nah, we want just we want 1/4 man here. It's just nice. 2,000 left for the 1 man, but it's like that. We don't want the extra 6 man. We don't. If we see the other way, we would just got the 6 man Sakikiri. We would just got the 6 man. So it's either 4/7 man with 1/7 man there, or it's 1/4 man with 2 1-mans out, and I like the 1/4 man. Because Kamitsa can't hold it basically, so we will be seeing it from Kamitsa if they draw it.
Riichi.
Let's count 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. We can push very hard here if we just a 7 man, and there's the run. There would be the run as well.
すみません。
Nani? Okay, it passed, it's fine.
Don't.
We won. We got 2 more Riichi sticks. We got 2 Riichi sticks.
初
Maximate win rate. Like it is definitely faster to rank up in Tompusen in the lower rooms, because you get like 2/3 of the points for first, and Tompusen takes about half of the Hanson's time basically. It's basically half of the game. You have some Hansons that finish in East, but most of the it's basically like
カン
perhaps 60% of the time for like 66.7% of the time. The Raku here is going to be Thunder. Thunder is so OP. Like if Thunder wasn't enabled, it would be very interesting in Tompusen, but yeah, just trying to get Thunder here. Like in Hanson, I would force the flash, but I would try to Onitsu here in the Tora suit, or like everything is Tora now, but here we are just going for Thunder 1 or 2 Tora. It's kind of sad, but it is just what Tompusen is. You don't need to win more value. We just need to win anything. The pinch acceptance are kinda gone now, so we might have 4 blocks so soon. And that means that we are actually also having Chinitsu, but like we don't need it. Like what do we want to draw? Like a 5-man or something? Like a 4-man? We just want Thunder here, but it's kind of awkward. We lost all our pinch acceptance. Perhaps only for the 4-pin. The 4-pin is still okay, but you can also just not win, I guess. Not winning is also fine. And not dealing in, more importantly. It might be cheat, but that is fine. Okay, no cheat. Nah, okay, we don't need it. We can just slowly take off our hand and then... Or we can try to Mawashi a bit. Like, the pawn... Like, we would... The most important here is that we don't deal in. Most important part here. Like we can make it work, we can get Thunder tutorial with a slow hand like this anyway, but if we really want to win, we will just spawn the 4-man there, but I'm just happy to get to 29k and then just be in all last and then just get Katen and then kinda don't want to drop the... I kinda don't want to drop the 36. I don't want to drop the tour, that's kinda the issue here. Pawn 7, so nah, we are not. Yeah, we do play it a bit like turtle is. We are very turtle here, but it's okay. We are E-something here. Are we pushing the 7 so? I think so. Okay. Okay, that's a Mangan. Oh my god.
ドラ3
There are the
赤ドラ
Doras.
1
They didn't have lack on the 4, so...
Mangan.
It...
オーラス全力で運命と戦います
Okay, we have 2 Doras. Maybe get like some Chinchan or something, it would be nice. But... It's really close between the Queen Dragon and the 2 short there, but... You can try to win here with 2 Doras. I don't know why I got the 2 so, but we did it anyway. Like the 3s are still good to roll because we have Chinchan. Like the 7 so doesn't do anything, even the Sansu good rolls aren't that great. Yeah, Chinchan is something. And Chinchan Dora is not enough. Chunsan Tora, even with 40 full, it's not enough. Like the 40 full is kinda hard to get. That you can Chunsan Tora too with the 8-month. See, Riichi Tora. Like we have to reach here, but like
リーチ
the thing is we kinda don't want to throw the former, or like we don't want to run the former, but like we don't have a choice. Wait, oh wait, I have a pay card. Oh no, I could have got the 8th one. Oh my god, I'm
ユリカの心は強いんですチー
such a thrower. I should have got the 8th one for Dora 2. Oh my god. Classic Ho gameplay. Oh my god. Why are we not seeing the 8th one? Oh my god, I just noticed. 8th one would have just been guaranteed. Oh no. Oh, give me your... Okay, we got something. Okay, we got first place anyway. Oh my god. Oh, imagine...
リーチドラ1
Imagine if we didn't do that, yeah, we would have thrown so hard. And see what says now loud at the Ura3. Oh my god, it's such a mistake. Oh! I just wanted to have the Chunsan. I just only saw the Chunsan and not the Dora 2. It's such a mistake. Oh my god. The whole gameplay here. This. I should have just got the 8 here for Riichi 2 Dora for 5200. Oh my god. But I saw the Chunsan. I got baited. But it's not even confirmed. Riichi Dora 2 just seals the deal with 50 full on run as well. You almost don't have the Riichi, but like it's so stupid. It's just garbage gameplay. We need 10 more points to rank up. So we are trying to just get any game in and get a Rentai here. I don't know what we get. Let's see, what is it? It's a Tompusen. Okay, we have Tompusen down 2. We have a very strong hand because we can open. We will be just calling everything, or not everything. We will not be calling only the best. Because we are headless, that means that we don't really want to open on anything else. Hello, Chumpack from Touching Grass. Hello, Dunkrit. Good that you didn't see my last hand. We plundered last hand. we threw away a Dora. How are the games going? It's pretty well, but it's also in Riichi City. So... Boom.
すみません
But like, I don't know when we started. I think we played at least 10 games, but I'm not sure, but... Let's get back to the game. It's still being planned. We are still planning it in my Discord. And we have like 4 players, but like there are some people who want to join. Perhaps we might extend it to 8 players, as we are playing a triple Hansan tournament. If you want to join, just let me know. We might extend it to 8 players, but currently we have 4, and we are still going to schedule it. So everyone is available. So that would be nice, right? A tournament where everyone is available. That would be cool. It's going to be probably what I do is Tenhou, Riichi City, and Mahjong Soul at the same time. It's going to be really carnage. We have another Dora here, very nice. He should probably just Sakigiri the 6 month, but doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter. Just Sakigiri. Looking at the Dora pair. Can't wait to get blasted. Keep the tuner safe down. G for 1-4. And then we can just enable auto Shimokiri in this card. We can actually, now we have the AK5 here, the AK5 man, like we can Shimokiri that. It's easy. This basically means that we confirmed ranking up here. It's basically confirmed here. It's fine. It's also funny. I said I was down for the first time to art, and the last player was Marikats Navkas or some other crazy good player. I don't know who the fourth player is, but it's me. Simo, Light Pink Roshi has shown interest as well. But I don't know, like we have Simo as well, and he kind of wants a competitive tournament, so I don't know if he allows you to join, but I don't mind, but like, it's kind of a meme anyway, but if he wants to have like a horror only, or like someone, like people who can actually really play the game, like I don't know, but it's kind of just up to Simo. Wait, we just dropped toward acceptance, but it's okay, it's okay. Do we want to Sansoku it? Nah, we kind of want to go. Nah, we don't need to Sansoku here. Just a Kutsuki is way better. Without one way or the other, then Bomb for very bad tempo, but we can tanky here. I thought it was just you versus Shima, and you needed two people to fill the seats. No, like it's now like Shima, me, and Leiping Road, so it's pretty stacked. So like, and like it's really niche, so you kind of have to be good enough to play like 3 Hansons at the same time. We don't care about the Torah. So you first have to be good enough to play 3 Hansons at the same time, and then second of all, like you kind of want to play with players who can play the game quite well, or like who can actually like play the game to some extent, I think. But, like I don't know, perhaps if we get 8 players, I don't mind having you in, but I ask in general, we are not pushing this. We are not pushing the 4-man. We can still win on the 4-man tanky, but we are not going to fight this too hard because we just need a first or second to win, and we have paid the right amount of points to get second here. Just take it conservatively, just a conservative route here. I don't want to queue into like a 12k again because we got in here on the 6er. Five, 6, 5, so into 6, so either way it's fine by me. If you need someone to fill a seat, I'm afraid. Yeah, okay. We have like 2 people who might be available. We have Jamie now as well. It really feels like one needs it, but we really don't need it. We really don't need it. It almost feels like a Honitsu. It almost feels like it. It's going to be a Honitsu Toy head. Okay, we can low here. It's not a pass bomb, but it's okay, right?
Riichi,
Okay, and we are out. We are out. We are out. We are not pushing. We can just fold into seconds. We can just spread oil into seconds. In Tom pushing, I would definitely. We are we return on the toy. Oh my god, what a disaster. Went down below. I don't know if he wants to go more serious on Kid, but I don't know. But like he's on my streams and like he is a strong player, and we have like 3 really strong players, and
タイヤをドラ
I
1
know that
赤
he's
ドラ
more of
2
the serious player. I know that he is one of the more serious players. Like he kind of wants a league of really strong players. He has
全力で
hosted them
運命と戦い
before,
ます
so um, okay, we can just get second here. We can easily get second here. Top the pen. Oh wait, we can top this pension instead. Oh my god, it's so rigged. We kind of need to run tournament, but it's okay. Like we can just get second and rank up. Nakitora. Yeah, Fyodor. Like I know he has like he organized some things with Japanese and Chinese whole players before, and I know this is more like a meme, but it's slightly more like a meme, but still like he kind of wants to have strong players no matter what because like we are also playing triple Hanson, so he wants to challenge himself. Um, we will be cheering for, oh never mind, we will be cheering for the 567 Atosuke as well. Shall we skip until we run tournament? Shall we skip? Any skippers? Okay, never
メリ
mind.
カの夢叶いました
It came too easy.
ペドラ1赤ドラ2兄にこの朗報を伝えておきたいです
I'm going to skip, not that one, but skipping Kamishimoto. Oh my god, we need so many more
散る
points.
時でも決して折れず
You need so many more points to rank up. I can play like one more Tompusen and then I will be ending the stream. I don't know when I will be streaming next. I will be probably at my family's in the weekends, but I probably can stream 1 or 2. Does 6 on in Riichi City mean anything? We need 7 down for Galaxy, so it's not really meaningful. 6 down. I don't know, probably 1 or 2 times in the next 3 days, but I will see. I don't know that. How does it compare to Mahjong Soul ranks? I think that you can easily reach 6 down if you start playing. I think you can easily reach 6 down crits. If you start playing on Riichi City. It's really not that hard. It's really like if you check my stats here for you like yeah, it's like Master 1, like it's not perhaps not even stable Master 1. It might be just like a courtroom Master 1. But like if you see my stats here in Hansan, it has been the lowest 3 rooms, but I basically have a 65% Zentai here. And it's just like I'm winning so much. It's just so stupid. I'm winning like 26% of the time. It is like really ridiculous and stuff, and I'm way better than most other players, I must say, but the players aren't that strong here. The players aren't strong. Unless you get to the house room, I think. You may as well open Riichi City right now too. Wanna get that Akaki troll? Do you have it installed? Do you have do you have Riichi City installed? Or like, or you are also playing Riichi City? I thought you were just mostly Mahjong Soul player. Yep, yeah. The gacha is more forgiving, or not. I don't want to say more forgiving, but the gacha is easier or like more. You can throw a lot more on Riichi City than on Mahjong Soul with the when you play the same with the same amount of money basically. The 18 has been twice cut. We hope that we get something else and this 18 wait, but if we get Tenpai, we just get Tenpai on the 18. We can go 9 pin here and do the Sabo and the 2-5. We can't just take this shape forever. Just to get faster Tenpai, the 7 so it just got rid of the 8 pin twice cut and now we have a 7 so twice cut. Garbage gamer. Still not Tenpai. We are pretty exposed against the Riichi here. We have a lot of Sastas and we have to top the Tora here. Well, just one harm, but it's Tompusen, so it's fine. Like it's just fine in Tompusen, but otherwise I would be semi-defending here in Hansan. We can cut 6 into 8 here. It has some flexibility, some more flexibility here. The 7 so it's just not moving, I think. We have just a Sampon with the constant right now. We are losing out on the 2-man as well, but yeah, we missed the Tenpai, but we have still okay shapes. Is it okay? There's the 8 pin as well. Give me my Tenpai, give me my monster. Oh no. The Tora, always the Tora. Might deal in actually, okay, it didn't. Give me my Tenpai. They were not even Tenpai till, oh my god. Oh my god, they were not even Tenpai. We have Fear turn and Kara turn. You want to play Mahjong Soul, or if you play Riichi City more, you want to have Akaki or Shichu in the collection? Oh, that is fair. You can just always just, like most of the Riichi City I'll look in rewards, but like, you can just, what I do with my Fortune Charm here on Mahjong Soul is that I'm just opening the game and then closing it right after, on the days that I'm not playing the game. I'm just opening it and closing it. You can do the same with Riichi City, but you want to open the hand, but like it's going to be rough. Like 7 pairs out, Honitsu out, little Tompusen. That is really the thing that you are looking for. Open hands. How can you open the hand? And it's definitely Yakuhai. Or like 7 pairs can't be open, of course, but there's another possibility for this hand. Half flush Honitsu here. It will be my last game here for today. If you want to see more, you can check out my YouTube. I currently upload every single day, but it might be less when I have something better to do with my life, which is pretty soon, hopefully. But for now, I'm uploading about every single day. Resets. What do you mean resets? I'm just like an otaku 2.0, like also going to retire at some point. Like everyone will retire at some point. Or like I'm not fully retiring, but like like my YouTube. Like the thing is with my YouTube, I like to have some content on it. I will have some guide videos on it. But like I won't be uploading every single day for the next month basically. Like if I had like a YouTube channel with like Riichi City is okay, I think. Well, we can say 6 bill. Nah, I don't like the owners. One man. I like the one man. But like, if I had like a YouTube channel where I could actually make money off, or like my Twitch career, or for what it's worth, if I could make money, I would probably upload more content. But like, I don't make any money unless you shop or if you donate. But just a suggestion. Mahjong not popular enough, and unfortunately it isn't. There are some bigger streamers for the Mahjong Soul or the Mahjong community, but they are mostly Japanese. Here is something, but we can't really get them back. But okay, we can get them back now with the 4 pink cards. Oh, the 5 man is dead. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. The 4 man is actually also safe now, but we should have probably just kept the Tora for the last 4 pin because the 5 is dead. But yeah, like I need to have a drop. Like it's not sustainable, or like I can't I can't make money out of Twitch or out of my streaming. So no 10. No 10.
脳天
3 man. Riichi no me. The thing with the Riichi no me is that you can just wait for the tune and then have a 1 hand, no risk. Because people are more likely to push also in Tom pushen, but whatever. Like a Riichi is fine, they are early Riichi, pushing everyone out. People don't know that you have a garbage hand. We have a very strong hand here with 2 Tora store acceptance, 1600 in the middle. But I'm excited. I will be going to the WRC Tokyo 2025 in July, so I won't be streaming then, but I will be enjoying my time, hopefully. I will probably get wrecked. I will probably get wrecked, but we should have probably cheated with Aka, I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, the Akachi would be better, but whatever. Young Conte is pretty nice for a 5th block.
リーチ
Yeah. It's so, and then Taito Mawashi, but it's still very far away. Like any hand is pretty far away, and this 2 pin, it's not what we want to draw. Our hand is pretty much dead here. We can try some towers, but we can't really win. And yeah, it's just unfortunately pretty dead. Poor man Nakasuchi. The 2 pin and the 1 shot is way too much here. I will be. Wait, the former was Nakasuchi. Yeah, the former was Nakasuchi. I will be. We will be hosting, or we will be playing a triple Hansan tournament. Oh my god, do we have to push here? Wait, we don't have safe towers. We have to try the 1 trans or the double 1 trans here. We don't have anything, right? I don't see it. Teresa, 1 trans. Oh my god. It sucks that we have to push so many towers. Like the triple Hansam will be confirmed, or like it's currently in the making, but it's probably going to happen. We have 4 contestants and we might make it 8. Voorzo is Nakasuchi. 7 man is just kan poetsen. But anyway, thank you for joining the stream today. And I will probably see you in the weekends 1 or 2 times, or like including Friday, that is. What else? 2 5-stars, yeah, we had all the 5-stars. In the, like, for my YouTube series, I will be making kite series. It will be called Galaxy Kite series. Kijk, my Riichi City came someone Kantora and I won the hand with Hatsunomi. Good for you. I will be making a Galaxy Kite video series. It's a series, by the way. When I reach 7 down here, and it will be in English. It will be just, I will be calling these those these characters and the bambutas and such. It will have captions as well. I will link it into my Discord when it starts. But the first episode will be probably 5 blocks from Riichi Book 1. It will be a 10-minute presentation, followed by Hansan, where I focus only on that concept. So I will be going into one concept. It will not have a log analysis as my other videos, but it does have captions. I kind of want to discontinue the Explored Town Universe Galaxy Arcade series, but I can still upload videos on that series now and then. But it will be semi-replacing that. That would be really cool. Yeah, like if I was like a bigger, yeah, I know that. If I was like a little bit bigger, I would make just full kite videos, but like it takes, I estimate that it takes like 3 full days. Wait, why did we top the it's okay. I estimate that if I want to really make a good video, a kite series, just a kite video, it takes like 3 full days with the script, reading the book itself. Like I understand 5 blocks, but like how the book wants to convey the information is really important. Like the books, may miss the AKP there, but how the book really wants to convey you the information is really important. Because some books are more occult, some books are really, you missed an unquote there. It's really stupid, but like I have my Kite. It's called Kite. It's a YouTube video about my kites, but it's a kind of half meme. So 1-2 pin was better there. 1-2 pin was better. I'm talking too much, but like 1-2 pin here for Tundra Tura would be better because we can open for Tundra. We can't open here. Or like we can still open on the Pfizer, but it's just, it's way weaker. Okay. Riichi here. On the 34 on the sushi trap. Very friendly 5 pin next to the Tora with the 4 pin cut there. I can expect the tournament to have a 2 pin pill. Okay, we are moving towards Olast. We are still on a good spot here, it's really close. You really should be like focusing every single moment of the Tompusen because it's always Olast. You're always near the end of the game. And you don't want to be at the wrong side of the cutoff or like on the wrong side of the point. At least it's not for avoidance, which I kinda like more for 2%, but I kinda wonder what happens if Ho would become like, if Ho becomes non for avoidance, because for avoidance was introduced by Tenhou because people were disconnecting when they couldn't come back. but in Ho, when you reach the Ho level, you kinda commit that you are not going to disconnect. You also have to pay to play Ho. So it would be a really interesting change, but I don't think they will change it. But perhaps if enough people want to have like symmetrical Uma, it would be really interesting. But for now, it's just for fortunes. We are out here. We don't want to fight this. The 2-man actually can still deal in. 2-man is not in the clear here with the Tora 1-man here. But I didn't see the Tetashi Shimo. It's Tetashi, okay. Like they basically show the information, so so it's Tetashi. So if they had like a 1-3-4-4 shape, they would cut the 4-man first for the Tora. If they draw the 2-man, they have the Tora, and then they cut the 1-man here for the Tora acceptance, and then like try to get the Tora in the. They could have Tamad. I think I would have Tamad that, but it's okay. Okay, this was it for me today. We unfortunately lost some points here at 6 star, but we will probably be ranking up within the next 2 weeks. It depends on what we are going to play, how much we are going to play Riichi City. My main streams are over on Mahjong Soul anyway. It's Tips live. I will just check and then I will rate Tips. I think I saw his live message, but he is not live. Is there someone live? Okay, I can rate Atia. See, have fun over there, and she is also the main gift sub gifter in my channel. She gave like 5 subs the other day, so I can do something back for her, right? She is on a break right now, but just tell her that I appreciate the 5 subs from like a few months ago, and have fun there. Or you can have a rank up rate as well. We always get a reward for ranking up, which is nice here, but really not